All right, can you saw my lobby? Let me go ahead and get into here. Did they invite me? I think they did. You can see that the Vosh. Oh, Ocean Kingdom! Yay!
Oh.
I want to see how they do. They're gonna get thrashed.
Are they good?
Right. They have certain issues with knowing what to do after
Yeah.
certain rotations and like. It's a very NA. NA has a problem with trying to fight everything instead of
Yeah.
the question should always be immediately, all right, which objective do we go to and how do we get this objective, rather than, oh, I see a kill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I think a lot of them like always like chasing and then they just throw. Yes, that's so weird.
let me get this set up.
You know, those are some embarrassing guys. I'm gonna be very honest, but
they were good. There was actually a lot of them that I had never actually considered. I love maging. I want to say mage is probably one of my favorite roles. Maybe not right this meta because assassins have made me just. I'm just like, bro, I'm done with assassins.
yeah, I understand that.
Gaze upon the
like a mage is one of my favorite roles, and just the forethought that went into some of those guides, like a certain things like, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and spook her so she runs backwards and right into my ult. I'm like, I would have never thought of that.
Oh yeah, that was fun. It was really fun to do. Like laughed at myself when that happened.
You're just sitting there like, yes.
Yes. Oh, I see a Chang'e pick.
The Sayori command will be up in a moment, guys. I'm like trying to get 1,000 things here done at once. Let me get the YouTube up right now. Right now, I think most of the chat is kind of gunning for a Ocean Kingdom victory. AV and his team have been like practicing as much as they can to try to get to. I don't know what they did last season either.
Yeah, I don't know that team. I don't know them. But up and coming
began.
They'll make it.
Hey Shan, how you doing? From the Philippines.
I laughed at myself when that happened.
Also, if I have any of my mods in chat right now, can you guys go ahead and pin at the top that there is a 60-second delay, so we might be late trying to get to your chats.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
Okay, so we got this done.
You're like scolding.
You're making me so hungry. I want to go grab my
Oh. Oh no, sorry. Do you want me to show you my food? I don't have food.
What we got?
Oh no, I seem bad. Okay. I have popcorn. I'm not fat, I swear, but I have like a whole, like from Costco, I have like cinnamon chip biscone bites. They're really good. I have water. Oh my god, I have more cookie bites. Oh no.
5 seconds till the enemy.
All right.
And then I have like
We're
lightsabers.
off
Sorry.
right now. We're in the match. Let me go ahead and make this a little further for everybody. Hylos has just been a huge menace when it comes to just like super tanky, especially in the early game when it comes to like objectives and stuff like that. He can just like push an entire team back.
Right.
It's like
Even with his ult.
Yeah, and then it's like one of the key factors you want for an assassin jungler too, since assassins can't really hang out in the Lord Pit or the Turtle Pit. You have him there, just a one-man army, pushing the entire team back.
The moment they see a Hylos, it's just like, I can't do this by myself. He's just gonna run them down.
Ooh, Crib's actually doing all right here.
Good poke, good poke.
Oh, and got him with the revenge strike.
Right. He has the back. But...
Thank you, Jake and Trish. I appreciate it. I don't see this engagement that's about to happen. Ooh. Haven't seen much Martis this meta. I think I actually got I discussed this with a viewer the other day too. They were saying that Martis was OP. I'm like, man, he has not been used though.
No, I think a lot of people just prioritize the other assassins more than what Martis, because Martis falls off. He does fall off.
Yeah, pretty hard. And then once you start falling off or your team gets behind, where assassins shine is being able to split push there very quickly and then get back to the fight.
Right,
Martis,
that's something Martis cannot do.
Yeah.
No. He just has to snowball.
Let's see, and there goes Martis.
Dead. First blood by Hylos.
Oh my gosh. Oh, how did they get all pulled back?
Oh no, that's a.
That was the divine. That was
Divine
nature cross on the Kaja. I was like, how did they? Why did they go back into that? Nope. They
Yeah, they got pulled back.
I don't even know what you do against the Hylos. I feel
Honestly, the same. It's hard. It's hard early game, but I think Lily and Lunox are pretty good counters for him later on.
Yeah, late game though, but like
Yes.
you've basically given up all your objectives. Like really hoping that the team isn't good enough to start steamrolling you by the time you guys come online.
Right. I mean, that first turtle fight was pretty one-sided, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Nice little pull there from Kaja.
Danny's 3-0. Pretty good snowball, Danny.
And the entire team kind of rotating super early for a lot of these engagements.
Right. I think that was like they all stack on a kill. They kill and leave.
Yeah, but it's almost like I'm kind of wondering why Ocean Kingdom is doing it. I mean, let the Hylos rotate. Let them know. Try to let them know that like don't do any engagements. Let me push this lane because they're gonna lose these team fights early.
Yeah. Well, next turtle's up. We'll see what happens. Which team, if they contest or not.
Could you lower Sayori's volume a bit? I sure can.
Am I too loud?
No, it's not you. Let me do it. Let me do it. All right, say something.
Hello?
Yeah, we'll see how they feel after, after that.
Okay.
Pick Carry. Carry is another late game hero, Monster Hunter. So you're basically giving up the early game and hoping that they don't get so much landing. There's another glorious pathway. And Fanny just comes in. It's such great timing by the Tammy.
Right.
The Fanny too. Oh my gosh.
They just have the synergy. They like 5-man stack the turtles and then they just leave right after.
And Ocean is the one that has the chip. You know, like this is just this is just crazy coordinated by them.
Right. I mean, he's not doing so hot. He's 0-3.
Oh, we might have the hair up there. Is it BHL for rabies? I'm just looking at their names now.
Oh, she's getting chunked. Oh gosh. result. So
Meanwhile,
you see the Fanny?
yeah,
You see the
just
Fanny
split
ball.
pushing. Terizza's gonna have to answer that, and the problem here is Fanny can get right back into the fight.
Right. I think that Terizza should have been down Right, I think that's the reason why Assassin's really strong right now. Like everyone likes, like on Ling, Fanny, they all like split pushing.
Ooh, nice little penalty zone that goes in. Oh, patience. They're still just not doing enough damage. Oh.
Jungle down. You know, Fanny lived with 1 HP. Next look at her. She lives still. Crazy. I guess they're just
Lower
going for
bracket
Lord.
first round. It's oh, I don't remember the first team versus Ocean Kingdom. I'm sorry. We'll find out after. I don't remember their name. Ocean Kingdom I'm just familiar with because he's a friend, the person who's in charge of it, so I know his by heart. There's been a lot of new teams here in this season of NACT, especially the 4 that have made it up. Like,
what were the 4 teams that made it? I think I know the players.
Godspeed.
I think in each of the teams there's really good players, but it's just that
there is.
the
Like
team is just...
Maple Leafs has like 2 or 3 Area 77. Godspeed has a few. Like each of them has like little players. Has a few like names that people recognize. But everybody in this region changes their names so often that I can't keep track. So,
yeah.
like, this could be somebody that I saw last season, but I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how they do.
Caliber is blue. Ocean Kingdom is red. Thank you so much, Lise.
They're playing really disciplined. They're going for mid inhib. Top was not synced though.
Yeah, that's the only thing too, is like when you have a Lord at bottom, the biggest priority is usually at the top, because that means you have to spread them all over the map. But I mean, they're so far ahead. Glorious Pathway is out.
I think they just end this. I think they end.
Oh?
No, I think it's GG's.
GG's. Well fought, Ocean Kingdom, but it's going to be Caliber who moves forward. I support Ocean Kingdom. We know Ariel. You and the squirrels. Have you ever seen Ariel and AVs? They have pet squirrels, and they're all right. Who's gonna stick with the November here? Nope.
Who do they play against next? Caliber? Do you know?
I'd have to look it up. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Oh. My boss lost. All right, let me see who the let me get these giveaways started, guys. All right, so Twitch looks good. And then where is the other one?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
hoping that they're gonna let me know. Please let me know. I really want to be included in the Simpsons game stream. Last time they just left me out in the cold.
Right, they ditched you. They didn't want you to watch them.
Yeah, they just
Maybe that's
closed
why
the
they
room and then they're
lost.
like, oh yeah, the mod already started the match. I'm like, what? Like, are
You
you
know what?
kidding
I
me?
think that's why they lost.
That
Because they didn't let you watch.
exactly. They didn't have the good luck of me watching. They won all of their matches except for the one I missed. Coincidence? I think not.
Think not, yeah. It's okay, if you watch this time, they'll win. Trust.
Hope we can watch above the rest. Bro, you tell me where that is on the bracket and I'll see. It's so confusing right now. What are we doing? Let me see. Oh, guys, if you do not know, I do have a YouTube channel that we're trying to build up. We have a bunch of videos on there as well, shorts that our very own Strawberry works on, and then the longer videos, only about, I want to say like 5-8 minutes long, but the last one is out there, exclamation point video, where we discuss the rise of Mobile Legends and if North America is getting left behind. Not only that, but we also have an interview with Midnight that will be out early next weekend, where we discuss things that happened with C9, his personal, I want to say, opinions on how well Basic and Mielo played, and his thoughts about the whole thing with Zane leaving as well. So keep your eyes out for that next week. And today I am joined by the lovely Sayori, who's gonna help me break through this mist of questions that we have about the meta with her expert analysis.
Hopefully. I'm not sure, but we'll see. We'll see how you do. This is fun. I don't like usually like watch these things with people because I think, I don't know, sometimes.
What?
Like have like a watch party kind of, you know? I don't usually do
Yeah.
that. But it's kind of fun. I think it's fun.
It depends on who you're doing it with. Some people I find, I don't know, I nerd out on them. I love it. I find them super entertaining. I'm all about the game, and like I could talk about this stuff for like hours and stuff. Some people get a little too, I don't know, critical.
Critical?
I don't know. It depends. We're all about trying to have fun here in the stream though.
Right.
And I think that's probably what's usually different when I do watch parties, because I started as a streamer, so like key for me is to try to keep it entertaining.
Yeah. As you should.
I already subbed. Thanks for the updates. Thank you, Jake Gold. I appreciate that. Above the rest is in round 6. The tea in that interview better be piping hot. I mean, you're not gonna have Midnight saying, "Bro, Basic fucking sucks, bro. I tried with him and he wouldn't." Like, I mean, he's a good coach, so he's gonna try to pick his team up as much as possible. And there's some things you can look at my face when he answers the questions, and I'm like, all right, okay, sir. I asked about every single thing that I want to say most people wanted to know. Especially the synergy thing. I don't think the answers will make many people happy, but they're answers regardless. Is Sayori going to go for the Femme division now on? We'll find out. I'll ask her when she gets back.
Did you say something? Oh shit.
They want to know if you're going to be, if there's going to be any more Femme division, and are you going to be included in that?
I think currently I'm not really sure. I think there might be. I know MWI is next year, but like am I gonna be in it? I think so. I'm not really sure. We'll see.
There you have perfect the answer everyone was looking for.
Wait, what else did they say?
No, they just wanted to know how you're gonna do with the Femme Division. Private, I saw you play the other day. You got a sweaty Harith. Thank you.
Oh, you can play Harith?
I've been, yeah, because I've been a classic king for him with him for so long because I dared not take him out during ranked games, and I finally took him out. I'm like, hey, I'm actually all right. Ruby taken out, and Roger.
My mission.
Still got qualifiers have more. I don't know what you guys MWI qualifiers. I think you guys are talking about something different. There's now you're gonna make me look it up. I don't think you guys are understanding what the qualifiers are. You're talking about the regionals, the regional qualifiers that led up to MWI, not the actual MWI that happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I think overseas, it's definitely more views, like MPL. You know.
Well,
all
I mean,
stuff,
that's
right?
but did the overseas
What's your command?
qualifiers deal with that in the early game. You have to be really coordinated.
Right.
Whoa, Fredrin.
Tank jungle?
Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting.
I mean, I think Fredrin's pretty good against Fanny, but I don't.
I'm not liking the Zuxin against the Fanny though. You're gonna be
Right. I think she has to build a lot of defense. She has to build a lot of defense.
Well, I think most Zuxins do build defense. They probably start off with the Clock of Destiny.
I think some also go brute force on Zushin. Not like I think not after, but like in one of the builds. There's like brute force.
Well, I mean, brute force is actually pretty good. You get some movement speed. You get some cooldown as well, and so it's pretty good for a mage.
And defense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, of course, defense, but like the other things of what would kind of fit for a mage. Oh, and the Kaja again.
Oh, I mean, Kaja was pretty successful.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Let's see if possibly Kitsune can better utilize this chip than we saw from the last game. Because like from the last game, like what do we have here as the early game for the side of Kitsune? I don't really know. I feel like we're gonna kind of run into the same problem. Can you hold this turtle? Ooh, there's 3 coming in. Come on, Edith. Oh, an early mistaken retry by the Fanny. Just a little bit of a mistime. Oh, and then Zuxin. Oh, are they gonna be able to get him?
I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not bad. I want to say Taka Taka on the Barats did a good job because he kind of stopped hitting the turtle. He just kind of kept aggro on it as soon as the Fanny showed up. And I want to say that kind of helped, or it made it so Sexy God mistimed the swoop in with the Retri. Did it a little too early, and then Taka was just sitting there. It's like, oh, thank you.
Yeah. That's really good. Oh, there's a triple. Top side.
Oh, but different targets.
Right, but I think they both should be dead. No. I think they overstayed that fight under tower.
Though they definitely overstayed it, but they also went to different targets when they came in. If they would have focused on one target, that definitely would have been a kill for them. They wouldn't have made it to the tower. They might not have gotten 2 kills out of it, but they definitely would have been out of there before the team came in to reply. Yeah, when you start getting up this high, it's like those target callouts need to be like crisp.
Or it's just like a mistake.
Yeah, it's
half
just,
the team went on Harris.
Mistakes, tiny little mistakes that like just start adding up. Oh.
Oh, I think Zushin's that again. Oh my god. You were right. Yeah, she is. You cannot Zushin against the Fanny. With Purify too.
What team is this? This is, I believe, the blue sign is Kitsune, and the red side is Caliber. Caliber just won their first match, so this is going to be their second round in the lower bracket. Oh, scoops up Fanny, gets the red tree. Oh.
Bros was a pretty good pick against that. I guess they just live in team fight. I think they should not be chasing though.
Yeah, I mean, you got the Lord, or you got the Turtle. Oh, this is where they're gonna turn it around.
Yeah,
you called it right on the button. They shouldn't be chasing. They lost 2 for that, and which is fine. I mean, they got the Lord, or they got the Turtle out of that. Detna's welcome. Stop Fanny right in her tracks.
It's fine, but like it would have been more.
Yeah, of course.
Disciplined, more disciplined.
Yeah, it would have been a great, like maybe 1 kill with a turtle, and then just move on. But I think this is what we were talking about before too. Yeah, just hungry for kills. North America, like other, especially when it comes to like PH, if it can't result in an objective, it's like why even go for it? Oh, big pull on the carry. Zaman Force is out on the ground, trying for his life. A YOLO gets picked off.
Zushin ulted him.
Oh man, yeah, it's not getting away from that.
No. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's a lot of CC put out there.
Double kill. Wiped out.
11
That Barat's pick.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to do as well. I feel like Only a 2k gold lead. Not completely out of it. We're gonna go ahead and check this bush. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's Yushin. Oh, that's Rizzo ult, you saw?
Yeah, but and then I
Winter
saw.
ult.
Did you turn this? Freeze?
Yes, he ulted and then froze after, so he didn't take damage. I mean, he's alive, so.
Yeah. Wow. Right now, the biggest thing that I've noticed is that that winter crown has become such a heavy item for a lot of people now.
Yeah. Because like a lot of the times, you can like we can winter crown while you ult, and it's still the ult still goes. So that's pretty strong.
That's crazy. I might need to start incorporating that into my Charizard. I think.
Honestly, I've never seen that. That was the first time.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, no way he gets out of that. And then just
No, he got out of it. I think if he didn't winter crown, he probably would have died. He would have took extra damage.
Oh yeah,
right?
definitely. Oh, why? The entire team, for some reason, conceals and tries to walk past the tower, and Zuxin gets caught by a divine judgment and pulled into the tower. I don't understand that. Oh, nice penalty zone there. Zaman Force laid on the ground. A lot of damage going over on to the Kitsune side, and in comes the Fanny to put the finishing touches on the entire team.
Damn, big second wipe out.
Yeah.
That was a really good team fight.
Pulled again. Oh, this actually might be it. Yeah, that's gonna be a wrap. Another win for Caliber. Now, I want to say this one just like you were saying, kind of due to their discipline.
Victory!
Yeah, I think they came off really strong. Honestly, though, like if they just kept playing how they were, it would have worked. You know, things don't always go their way. I did like their team comp. I did like Caliber's team comp. It was like similar to last comp.
Yeah, they're seeming to lean on it and just little changes to it to kind of keep it strong.
Okay, what's the next game? Oh, wait, are we gonna be watching like Caliber? And like this is another thing.
Possibly. Let me ask.
Okay. They're doing pretty good. We'll see who they're against next game though.
Yeah, let me see. Caliber, Kitsune, Azura Sentinels. I have no idea. Oh wow, there's a lot of Kitsune teams. Kitsune
We
Vulcan, Kitsune
oh.
Thanatos. What was this one? Oh yeah, Vulcan.
So they're basically against another Kitsune team? Wait, what are you drinking? I hit a pop.
Hold on. Brackets. So this one is Azure. Wait, am I right? Azura Sentinels.
Okay.
I'm probably saying that awfully.
No, I think you're fine. No, I think you're fine.
It said we love Caliber, keep watching. We will until The Simpsons came up. You guys, I'm sorry. You will not break my love for The Simpsons. The big baboons.
Big baboons. I'm actually so shocked they lost. And I know the team they lost to. And they're also my friends. So
who did they lose to?
It was like their like team name was like S2 or something, S2 Esports or something. But I mean, if you know the players in it, yeah, like they have like players like Matt, like Arvel. He played in BTK before. Avery.
Arvel's had a rough time being, like looked over as a roam.
Yeah, because like he gets swapped out, I think.
Yeah, well, like freaking, it happened when he was in Avalon. I remember casting some of his games, and in Avalon they switched out the roamers, and I'm like, why? Like he looked like he was doing really well for the great sets on Kufra and stuff like that. For the next match, or when he was in BTK, he was bench warming for Cold World, who just started roaming. I'm like, bro, like what?
Yeah, that's actually crazy. I mean, I don't know if it's like he wanted to or like they made him, but yeah.
Well, I talked with Midnight a little bit about it, and Midnight said that that Cold World just had a better I don't know how to call it, but like it's like, you know how
game sense?
Yeah, well, but like
I think
it's
game
deeper
sense,
than
right?
game sense, because like, you know how Chicken went from marksman to XP lane and then actually did really well as a roam for BTK.
Yeah.
Zia's kind of the same way as well, where he can play any role and he just shines at it. And and Cold World has played so many different roles.
Same, yes.
Yeah, and I just think he just got outshined.
Outshined. I think Cold World's very like, he used to play like Mage. I think he played marksman before. I don't know. He plays like everything. He plays everything.
Yeah, he's played everything, and he does really well at it. Like. Which is unfortunate for Arvel. And then, yeah, and that was one of the things I talked with Midnight about, because I've been a big fan of Arvel for a while, since he was subbing in for The Simpsons. I think it was the first NACT or the second one. And I've been wondering why he kind of just hasn't been doing much.
Like, like disappeared. Yeah.
Yui is an S2 Esports. Yeah, is he in there, or is he a coach?
I think he's coaching. I don't want to say much. I don't want to say anything. Like, what if they don't, you know? But I think he's coaching. I think he's.
No, he's on the roster. I just didn't know if he was playing or if he's coaching.
Well,
if he's coaching,
I heard him coach.
Congrats on him, because he's a wealth of knowledge. I know people used to like give him shit about some of the casting and stuff like that, but like, like, dude, he's just a wealth of freaking knowledge for this game and what you should be doing when you should be doing it. He just like, I guess he just watches a lot of, you know, like live streams, you know, he like gains knowledge. I mean, I heard him coach before. I think it's pretty interesting. He's one of the very few that kind of regurgitates that knowledge out. I feel like there is a lot of things that people don't understand, like at the tippy top of like professional pro scenes, of like what your mindset should be when you're in lane, what you're looking for, what you're trying to, the certain times when you should be worried about something that a lot of pro people take for granted as like just basic knowledge to them, that a lot of people don't understand. Like even little things that I was talking to you about your guide, about certain things where like, oh yeah, I run at Hylos, but I'm literally not even looking at him. I'm actually like trying to aim for the Lu Yi that's down here. Like little things like that other people just don't even take for granted. They don't even understand. They don't even know that they don't know like some of this little bits of knowledge. And I think Yui does a good job of trying to like put that outward, where other people just kind of just play the game.
Great coach. Sucks he doesn't cast anymore. I mean, I heard him cast.
Doing really well. I know there was a lot of people were kind of talking about that. It can be hard when you have all of this knowledge to kind of give it out there in a exciting and consumable way, because like not everybody's a nerd, and everybody sometimes I know people complained about like, oh bro, he just keeps on going on and on. And I know towards the end when we were casting for Snapdragon, he was really improving on that. Like he would keep his explanations nice and concise and consumable for people, and he would have that excitement in the game too, and it was really starting to bring forward. But I think now he just kind of made the decision, because you have to do one or the other. You can't cast and be part of a team. So he decided to go ahead and be part of the team.
Sounds like fun. I mean, good luck to him.
Yeah, good luck. I really want to see how good his team does, especially since they already beat the Simpsons.
Born by thy wish,
Is banned.
guided by lantern's light.
The goofy commentator guy, I don't think he was goofy.
Is banned.
Really was good. He was good peoples when it comes to like this game and understanding stuff. I don't even know who we're watching right now. I should. I feel like
I only know one name. For real. I only know Kaji Taylor on the left side.
Is this Novacore?
Oh, I don't think that's Nova. There's no way. Oh, is that? Those names do not look familiar. For Nova Core.
Blue side versus red side with the flowers versus Nova.
I know Nova. Yeah, I like the flowers more. I'll be honest.
Private, can I get in VC? I won't talk or anything. I guess I just could be sitting there breathing in the background.
Wait, he can't hear us. That's funny. He just wants to watch.
Is he even gonna be able to hear us?
I mean, I have it open on the other one. I'm muted on Discord, so.
Oh yeah, she's muted on Discord. You'll only be able to hear and see the game with me.
It's okay.
The hunt begins.
Your team is banning.
Oh shoot, we're in the wrong screen. What is this? Bruh, I am so confused right now.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
Guys, I have messed up.
Oh no. Do you not have the screen on your screen?
No, I did something is. Oh, I think I know what I did. There we go. Okay. I have all these animations that happen when I'm casting or when I'm playing as a potato, and sometimes it like just goes all haywire. I don't want the delay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can go in there and you can watch the. Oh, I got it, Spirited. to a Roger.
Clint's kind of off meta. You don't see him as
Welcome
often.
to Mobile Legends.
Yeah, especially because of assassins right now. Like, well, I mean, it's an alpha,
Smash them.
but like I feel like Clint has a hard time getting away from stuff. TG9, y'all are gonna have to stop using abbreviations. I don't know who TG9 is. Ooh, a little bit of aggression up here. Put out Litho. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I've been skipping Litho when I do jungle rotations. I'm just like, it's just not worth the effort in the fight. And you're pretty easily still able to get your level 4 by the time you hit the side lane.
I think it's just for like the, just like the little buffs it gives you, I guess. It's not really much. But like maybe it plays a big deal for jungle. A little bit, I don't know. You don't have to get it, you know?
A little movement speed.
Yeah, the movement speed. Like the mana thing. I think it's like what? Like a little extra mana? Or something like that.
Oh, you missed your opportunity,
Barely.
Chip. that would have been game 2 for him. That would have been a death. Oh.
That was a good flicker.
A lot of spells used pretty early here. Is that the chip from Zane's stream? I have no idea. Four-man looking for this turtle. Oh, this doesn't even look like they're gonna contest it.
They're just gonna give a free turtle.
Yep.
Well, I guess they can just path to gold lane. But not really doing that.
Yeah, but they didn't. So it looked like they were
The
kind of
Nova stuff. Yeah.
they were just not ready for it. Chip, the jungler, was going for his purple. Yeah, that's kind of there's a difference between like letting the enemy have the turtle and then letting the enemy have it for free without like some type of pressure on another lane or something. Especially with an Edith and a Terizla on your team, I feel like you've got the makeup to kind of have a nice little front line. Ooh. It's the second kill onto Bob as well. Yeah, he's having a problem with some of these rotations. He's getting caught. Chip's still getting pretty fed. He hasn't stopped his rotations. Oh, looks like they're gonna try to contest this one. Looking for a little bit of an opportunity now. Got both tankies in the front. Ooh, he's just gonna walk into that bush.
think he's dead.
Yep.
Look at all that CC.
Oh, but man, it was a great setup for them to go ahead and get that freeze.
Well, they get a kill and they get turtle, so I think that's a pretty good trade. Pretty good.
Let me stick on the alpha. Go make my sandwiches. Pushed up in the ends, but nobody's able to get that super important mid towers. Why is Bobby even roaming? He's an XP laner. Ryle's team lost. Oh, wasn't he like? Oh wait, he's not legacy anymore.
What's his team?
Oh. That's kind of sad. I feel like this would have been a good meta for him.
Assassin meta? Hayabusa? Yeah. Wait, what are you eating?
Huh?
What
Nothing.
Are you eating? Oh. Okay.
A bratwurst.
A what?
A bratwurst.
I do not know what that is.
You don't know what a bratwurst is?
Mm-mm.
It's like a sausage.
Oh.
You always cook them on like
Sausage.
4th of July or something like that.
Oh, those. Okay. I didn't know that was the actual name. As in-
Oh. Oh. Oh, he had the timing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That was actually pretty good. Wait.
Yeah, they're paying for that turtle. Check the Discord.
Oh my god, dude. No, are you reading it?
Yes.
I got you.
Well, we can see where we're at with some of these items right now. A little bit of a 2K gold lead right now.
That's a
It's
really
interesting.
huge team fight. Yeah.
It's like, because I want to say Chip's not doing bad as an assassin right now, and especially as farm. Oh.
But
He's got the most gold.
right.
They're just
Do you see
having
the
trouble.
Clint? The Clint is so fed right now. 702. I don't think any of them can like get to him. I don't know.
Yeah,
No one's
especially with
diving.
you have a decent front line. You've got a lot of pokers from the back, right? You've got this front line that is Tarizla and Edith up in the front, and these people who can hang out so far back with the Novaria, the Hayabusa, Clint. We don't really have any dive. You're absolutely right. And if you do, like, you really need to charge in for it. Maybe go in with a wild charge and then last insanity or something and pour through that opening if you can, but do you think that's the only thing that they need to do for the red side to maybe is just to grab the Clint, or is there anything else they can do to maybe kind of turn this around?
Honestly, though, I literally think it's just the Clint because like everyone on his team is doing fine, but that Clint is just so fed. I feel like if they kill him, like most their damage dealers basically dead. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how they do in this team fight.
Kenneth, what do you mean about the camera? We're watching the game. You want our faces like right in front? Ooh, comes in. Nice penalty zone. He's going to force a flicker from the side. In comes Chip. Oh, nice. So he's got them all at the back while they're trying to take this Lord.
Damn, that damage. He just hurts.
And then Clint finds a kill onto the jungler. That's easy. That's an
Right. That's
easy
just a-
Lord.
Easy Lord.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're already getting pushed back pretty far, anyways. Like they did not have a Lord angle like to team fight. So
Is today just open qualifiers? Today is the lower bracket of the qualifiers. Only 2 teams will make it out of the lower bracket into the regular season. And then we will have a next week, which is kind of like a rest. And after that, we will begin the actual season of NACT.
exciting. hope Nighthorde wins. I'm cheering on for them. Even though I'm not playing.
As your completely unbiased opinion. Oh, Lord coming in. Big clash here. Oh, Frozen out there. Last Insanity into the back line, able to take out Clint. This is going to be what they are looking for. Also taking out Tarizla, so that's 2 down. Maybe a little bit of a messed up push here by the blue side.
I think red side just gets easy defense.
But, I mean, they're able to defend, but they've lost all of their towers.
Right, well, we'll see if they turn this around or not. Clint had a really big shutdown.
Clint's at 11K right now. Oh my God, Clint, even Clint. Clint and Hayabusa are both over the entire enemy team as far as gold and everything right now. He's looks like he's looking for a BOD there.
BOD, possibly BOD. Yeah.
But that was good. That was a good defense there. They're able to. They kind of focused their attacks. Alpha went in. Then you had the last Insanity to kind of try to get back there when Clint was a little too close. The only thing is that they kind of lack that assassin that can really punish Clint, that can really punish the Navarias. Ooh, big pop up there. They are able to get Tarizla down. Oh, nice wall. That might be a wrap.
Might be. 3 down. I don't think they can defend with Aurora.
I mean, they've got. Oh, yeah.
Nah, his shield. Oh my god. GG's.
GG's.
Did you see that Clint's damage?
Yeah. Even Grok was walking around getting chunked.
Right. What's the final scores?
Survey says 11-17.
Do you see the Clint 13-1-3? He's basically like what 90-something% of the team fight participation. Honestly, I think he was a huge factor in why they won. I didn't think Clint would be that good. Like Clint is not in meta, but I guess he just made it work.
I thought they would have a few problems trying to get to Clint, or I thought it would be a little easier, but then they went with the alpha pickup, and I'm just kind of like, like we don't really have anything like, and this was all just a front line with a very deep back line that was still able to hurt you with a lot of poke. Navaria, Hayabusa could come in at any time he wanted. He just needed to make sure that Tarizla and Edith were up protecting.
Yeah, I think that was a pretty good game.
Where can I see the brackets? I can post them here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate the makeup of Start GG. If I click on a team, I always like have to go through 15 clicks to find my way back to the bracket.
Hey, what's the bracket like? I actually have not seen the Start GG bracket. I'll be honest.
Wait, you can't see that, can you? Let's go with change window. So if we go down here, Caliber. Oh, they got through through a DQ. Caliber. So that next team that they were supposed to face is Zero Sentinels. They now they're going up against Legacy.
Legacy still in?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're just waiting. Who do we just watch? Who do we just watch? Oh, wait, let me actually see where we're at here.
Great question.
Stellar Gunners versus Ethereal. Is that who we're watching now?
Is that what we're gonna watch?
Stellar Gunners versus Ethereal. Oh, it looks like there's a DQ.
Oh no. Who?
So what are we doing? Who's the next one we're going through for?
Not sure. I'm looking at the bracket. You know what would be a good game to watch?
What's that?
S2 Esports and Overskill. Do you know their teams?
I watched a little bit of Overskilled yesterday.
I think they lost. Yeah, they lost. That's why they're here.
Yeah, well. You said Overskilled and S2?
Yeah, I think they're later.
That's if they make it that far. Where's Overskilled right now?
No. They're gonna. Oh, you're right. I think they're gonna win their game. Hopefully, it's not be fun. Sorry.
Great confidence coming from the expert guesses of Sayori.
Yo. I think they're gonna win their games and go against each other. Confident. We should also watch my hurt too.
All right, Stellar Gunners. Ethereal. Wait, where did I see a DQ? Am I crazy? So we have two more. We have this match and then the next match. And then after that will be The Simpsons.
Okay, we're gonna watch Simpsons for sure.
Oh my God, Ethereal just started their match.
No. Were you supposed to watch them?
No, but wait. So the match that we're in right now is going to be Stellar Gunners versus Ethereal, but Start.gg just showed them as just starting their match, so I'm a little confused. Does November know the future?
They might.
Private, you should totes watch me play. I'm in S2 Esports. Totes me goats. Unfortunately, well, it depends on when S2 Esports will be up there. And where is The Simpsons? It could possibly, because I think that's 2 matches after The Simpsons. Wait. Yeah, it is. So we could see. The bracket is kind of buggy. Yeah, I've started to realize that. The Stellar Gunners. Okay, whatever. We're going to go back to this.
Is Des not playing tonight? Des.
Who's
Des
Des
is
on?
in. Des is in Knighthood.
Oh, okay, Jesus.
I'm like their unofficial cheerleader coach because I'm not playing, so I will rep them. Yeah, I think that is playing.
Who's playing mid now then?
Do you know Legend? Like, I don't think you know him. He's like one of the game mages, but like he's really good. So
He's one of the what?
he's like one of the like game mages, but he's like a really good mage. Like, yeah.
Did you wait?
I don't
Did
think
you
know
say
him.
that again? He's one of the what?
He's like one of like the gay mages in NA. Like he's really good though.
Gay mages? Is that what you said?
Yes, like do you know
I
the
didn't
thing
know
where
that there
it's
was a
like-
group.
Yes, there is. Well, if you're in like the ML playing thing, like there's like I think there's like a group and like they're all really good on mid. So, but he's like one of them, and I think he's pretty good. So, yeah, I thought you knew about it. I should not have brought that up. Sorry.
I didn't know that there was a gay mage group. Is there a newsletter? Is there a?
I'm not part of that group, sadly. Okay, but yes, well, we'll see how he does today. I think he's pretty consistent. It's pretty consistent. Girl, Avery. Avery, you know Avery's also a gay mage too.
Is Winter part of this group too?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well, you were just telling me like you were the unofficial spokesperson for the.
No, we're Nighthorn, not them. Sorry. No. I'm not sure. I just like know a few that play, and I like see them play, and like whenever like I go versus them, like I like usually I know. I'm like, oh.
How many gay mages are in NA? I didn't even know that there was enough to make a group of them.
Yes, there is a group. Yeah, ask Avery. Avery knows. Avery's in on the thing, you know.
My mission is to protect lives.
I think Dez is better than Hoon, in my opinion. Okay, let's slow down, bro.
What?
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
Gay mages are a thing for real. They're pro, they're cute, and they're 200 stars. Please.
Facts.
Okay. I missed your potato filter. Yeah, we're giving it a rest for the qualifiers. We'll go back to it during normal streaming and everything. What up, Winter? I see you. Bro definitely heard Sayori the first time he made her repeat it. Yes, because I thought I heard her wrong. It just sounds like it's just such a random type of group. I thought she was saying game mages at first, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Game mages?
Destroy and conquer.
Are you talking, Sayori? Because you're muted.
Born by thy wish, guided.
I think she's talking to somebody else.
The hunt begins.
Oh wait, I unmuted on Discord.
There you go. Now I can hear you.
Okay. I was talking on Discord because Avery wanted me to unmute, but. What game are we gonna watch?
Hold on, I had it up.
This bracket is so confusing.
It is a Stellar Gunners versus Ethereal. Now, through my amazing detective deduction, I'm going to assume that Stellar Gunners is the one with SG in their name.
Your team is picking.
That is a great deduction skill. Wait,
And
where is that
Ethereal
on
are the
bracket?
flowers, I guess.
Oh, I like the flowers. Wait, they won, no?
Yeah, they are the ones that won last game.
Oh yeah.
I see lots of
I
prey.
left them. Okay.
Awaken, Dreadworm.
All right, what are we seeing in the draft so far?
Burn this wretched world.
I will protect you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, are you even able to see the draft? No, you aren't.
No, I'm looking at your bracket.
Hold on. Let me,
Your team is picking.
see. Well, what do you see?
I don't see anything. I thought we were still looking at bracket. Oh my god, I got scared. I was so confused what we were talking about. And I was like,
All right, we're good. We're good now. Now we can see the draft.
Okay.
Jesus.
Isn't Ratatouille Eunice? I'm pretty sure that's Eunice. Like, you know the caster?
Is it? I didn't know. I
Yeah.
thought I've seen Ratatouille before.
Well, I think it is because I think she plays with Best Player and that's her name when she plays with him. So, yeah, I think that's Eunice, the caster. That's cool.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
So from what I understand, 2 teams are invited, 4 teams from the winners, and 2 teams from the losers. That is exactly correct, Sev. Ooh, we brought out the Phoveus. Oh, which is decent against the Ling and the Lolita. Harith isn't banned out, so I guess maybe that's kind of like offsets picking a Harith, potentially.
Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
Where is Gosu? Gosu. I don't know. Just didn't join us.
Gosu, there is no Gosu.
I was thinking about something clever to say, but I mean, I don't know. Jen just doesn't. I don't know. He's more content creator-y. No.
Yeah, he has a whole wife.
For honor.
Got it.
Your team is
I wish, I really, he's one of those that I really wish would just be a coach for a team or something. You know what I mean? Like, just try to pass on that knowledge to like fresh players.
I mean, he's an OG, so it's like not much for him to do right now besides content, you know.
Well, yeah,
Prime.
that's how I'm kind of
Also-
like. There's still people though. I mean, like you can't like if you dare say General isn't the best marksman in the world, some people like come at your throat. I'm like, bro, he's and this has been a few years, bro.
I think he's like he's a wash from his like peak, you know.
Yeah.
He's really good in his peak, but now he's just a little old. But it's okay. He still makes money. Also, Avery asked if he could unmute to cast too.
To cast too. I think we're just gonna kind
Well,
of
not
stick
cast,
with this.
but talk.
is picking.
Just talk. Okay.
To live is to trick the reaper.
Is it 4 or 2 teams from losers? It is only all right, guys. Let's put this out there. Yesterday, 4 teams made it into the regular season. That is in addition to the 2 teams, GG and Cloud9, that already are in it because of their performance last season. So last season, Cloud9 and GG guaranteed a spot in this season's season of NACT. Now, yesterday, we just had 4 people make it to the top. Now, tonight, there will only be 2 teams that make it to the season from tonight. Hopefully, I explained that well. And if I didn't, I'll find some crayons. Gosu X Night Horde. So basically, there's a Gosu. I don't know if you can consider that really a Gosu.
I mean, they have no Ghostu members. Even if it says Ghostu Network, there's no Ghostu members.
I feel like they just put that to kind of like, I don't know. We're not going to speak ill of Night Horde in front of Sayori.
Copyright? No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Well, did they ask Jen if they can use Ghostu? They're going to get copyrighted. Copyright them.
Kosi, General's going to come down on Night Horde like freaking Disney when you use a...
When you use his name, yeah, but that's his brand right there.
Daddy chill. The General's best Melissa, what do you mean?
Ooh, General has a pretty nasty Melissa. You're right though.
All right. Really interesting. I'm wondering about the Linux pick. Who that's really for? I guess Grok, maybe.
It's Linux Gold. I mean, Grok is like...
Welcome to Mobile
We'll see how it goes. I mean, he picked a really unorthodox pick earlier. He picked Clint, and he still did really good. So maybe his Linux will be really good.
It's interesting. I've been seeing the only a lot of people in PH like to pick the what's her name, Hanabi against the Moskov, which is really interesting. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and then especially when you mix the Hanabi with a Lolita.
Oh yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that's a really good combo. I don't see it in NA. Like the only Hanabi I've seen was what's his name, Powerless. Have you seen Powerless's Hanabi before?
Who?
Ooga Booga.
Yes, but there was another one that played against BTK. It was Hanabi and an Angela, and like that game went on forever.
Oh, I think it was Melon. Melon. Yes, I forgot what team he was on. To be honest, he was with Push though. No, yeah, that was a really long game.
Yeah, because it just couldn't put down the freaking Hanabi after a while.
Yeah, like she gets Angela's shield, she has her own shield, and she has like a good shield. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of ridiculous. Oh, am I? Oh, screen. Sorry, our faces are all up in the way.
Oh, is it?
Boom. Oh, Tempest Blade's out, and he's gonna go ahead and find himself an escape. Dang, 4 members down here trying to put on some pressure. Wonder how we're doing up at the gold lane. Let's go ahead and check that out. We're doing all right. Take your face off. You be lucky I don't make my face bigger. Give you the whole screen. You guys only see the edges. We're at the turtle scene. Oh, it doesn't look like there's gonna be any contention here. It's gonna be very easy grab up for Duran.
Same as last game. The jungler just doesn't contest it. Aurora lives? Did she pop passive? I think she did. She didn't.
Oh!
Oh! That was a
That is kind of disgusting. I'm feeling a little sick in my stomach right now. I'm feeling a little sick because of that. Jesus.
Like, imagine you're recalling in a bush and you're like, I'll be okay, I live. And then a Moskov spear just comes, like, it just comes through.
Not only did the Moskov come, but that spear popped her passive, and then Moskov just waited there. to burst her down and then like wandered off. That's ridiculous. Wow. Dude, that's something that would happen in ranked game, and I'd be like, hacks! How did he see me? I'm literally on the opposite side of the map.
He just has really good vision, I guess.
Ooh, comes in off that Finch pose, able to go ahead and take down Ratatouille. Ooh, did that freeze not connect on anybody? Tempest Blaze is out, connecting all the swords there. Able to get the last bit of damage onto Gunna. Now chasing down Bob. Is that going to be enough? Duran finds a kill there. 1, 2, 3 for the side of Ethereal, I believe. That's Ethereal, right? Yep, chip, chip, chip. You want to take us through anything interesting with the builds? Anybody starting to get ahead? Hello?
Did Teresa just do 1v3? He lived on 1 HP.
Huh. Interesting that the tower gets pushed in at top and Moskov rotates. Turtle at about half health can come in. You see the demonic force. Nice Numenon blast connects on the 3 members. Out comes the spear from Moskov. Still looking for an opportunity. Chip able to find a kill. And Ratatouille is not long for the world. Even the Eternal Guardian is not going to be enough to help. And Duran is going to be next on the list.
Oh, that was really close. Triple kill Ling. 6 kills, 5 minutes. You know, I think that Roger almost lived. He got 2, and he was about to kill the Ling, but he was like too low.
I mistakenly thought that did the spear come out at some point? I thought I saw the spear earlier. I'm wondering why.
I'm not sure.
Moskov didn't come in. Oh, Numenon blast connecting. Oh, nice little pop up there, but penalty zone into the back line. Is it going to be enough? Ratatouille again taken out. A lot of damage from there, and you can see Moskov comes in trying to slide in. Gunna in trouble, going back for the safety of the tower. A little bit of a pushback from Ripper onto Rob, but no worse for wear are the side of Ethereal. 9-6, still a firm capitalization on chip with a 6-0 right now. Blue Mage being hard targeted. You mean red side? Like because Ratatouille, she's like 1-3 right now.
I feel like that Vex with Purify is not as useful as Vex with Flicker. She has like no mobility. Like
yeah, exactly. I was about to say like a Flicker I like on her. But like I think Purify, like you're for a lot of these fights. Ooh, another demonic force coming out there, and I want to say I've been seeing Kage Terror has been doing a good job against the Phobius every single time he goes into these demonic forces. But yeah, like I was saying, the Purify, it purifies you, but you're still not going to be away from danger. What teams are currently in this match? The left side is Ethereal. The right side is... Help me out here. Stellar Gunners are on the right side. Ooh, diving underneath the tower. Ratatouille again gets bursted down. That revenge strike going to be more than enough to finish it off. Demonic Force on the back line here with the help of the rest of the Stellar Gunners. Going to be able to burst down Mini. Oh, I was just about to ask you who you thought was ahead, and I was looking at the stats. I'm like, it looks like Ethereal's. Oh, Numenon Blast and gets popped up again. Look at that damage. Oh my gosh.
That was a great Formental. Can't do anything about it. No damage. But honestly, though, I think that Lolita this game is it's like a big factor in how they win a lot of their team fights. Paired with Ling. Oh my gosh, he's just fed. He's just so fed. I would never open Ling in any of my games. It's such like on a mage, like playing Mage. I would never.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Right, like you just get jumped. Like when he's like snowballs early and he's fed, you just get one shot. Can't do anything about it.
Oh yeah, he's 2 levels over anybody on the enemy team right now. Even the Roger doesn't do great from behind. Ooh, damage comes out. Ratatouille a little early for that. Man, they're already starting to push in. So what's going well for the side of Ethereal right now?
Is Ethereal's the flower side, right?
Yes, the blue side right now.
Honestly, I think just like their team fights are going way better than the red side. Like they have the Lolita, they have the Ling, they have the Trizla. It's just like if they all combo, they just basically give them them out. I think that's what I like about their comp. What do you think?
I agree. I feel like the AoE, this spread of effects that can go on to the red side, like you have the Lolita ult, which can catch more than one person. You have the Tempest of Blade, which can catch more than one person. You have the penalty zone that can catch more than one person. So when it comes to team fights, you're just effectively affecting more damage and CC onto the red side, where they have like these single target things where I want to say Phoveus can kind of come in there.
Yeah.
I mean, we do have Vexana, but like I feel like there's just a lot. It's a little harder for them to kind of coordinate their attacks onto like this group the way that Ethereal can.
Right. Since Grok and Vexana, their ult space is like, it's really limited, so they have to like precisely hit their skills to actually win a team fight.
Yeah, it's like a Grok. He needs them to kind of be grouped and like right against the wall. You know what I mean? To really
That's
be
where
effective.
he shines, yes.
Oh, Ratatouille again.
Does he live? Oh my god! He base dove. He got 2 kills and he lived.
Yeah, and then just Finch pose with the deuces up.
Yo, I thought he was dead. He looked dead. I think it might be GG. 3-ways clashing. No, actually.
Penalty zone with the flicker.
I think he's done. Yeah. That was a really good penalty.
A little early. They might.
Yeah, he could have saved it for a team fight. Okay, this is.
Oh, found a kill onto Mini. Duran's down. Yeah, the only problem with that fight is that it's so early in the game that they're able to just respawn right away, and you're just kind of constantly having this steady flow of enemies coming at you. Eventually, they're going to start overwhelming you.
Right,
open
just like
full
that
screen, please. If I open full screen for some reason, it starts acting up. We can try it. We'll see.
Is it acting up? I think it bugged. Oh no.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
When is BTK gonna play? Next match. I'm just gonna keep saying that. Keep you guys here, stranded. Next match. 5 minutes. Right after this.
Yep, right after this. BTK versus GG. Grand finals match. Everyone come watch.
BTK and GG do not play yet because they already are guaranteed a spot in the season. So they do not have to play in the qualifiers.
They're really lucky, but I think if they were in the qualifiers, they would definitely sweep like half the teams. They would like sweep their brackets. So if you weren't bracket with them, it's like, you know, it's over. To be honest.
Would you prefer to see them play in the qualifiers, or would you prefer to keep those two teams out of it? I
think definitely not, because like you already know they're gonna like those two teams are like the top teams. I think for most people it's good that they're not, because a lot of new teams can actually show up and like shine.
That actually makes sense.
Right.
Yeah, and then it's almost like, I'm not gonna lie, like when I usually do qualifiers, I almost try to stay away from GG and BTK matches, because it's like, why?
Oh yeah, because they're gonna be so boring. It's just some steamrolling teams. No, and it's a good opportunity for like teams that like like if they get paired with them in a bracket, that they just know it's over for them. But if they're not, then they know they always have a chance. I think it's a good like confidence booster that people will be like, oh yeah, we can make it top 8 because GG and BTK aren't here, you know.
I will say though, like on the outside, like when it comes to a lot of these, I know there's a lot of teams that kind of try to shy away from those. Like, I mean, it's the only thing that actually helps. Sometimes it's like you gotta face those teams that are gonna crush you to really start like getting better. The Lord coming in. Big penalty zone onto the back. Numenon Blast connects onto 3, and Duran is already down. That's another one. Ratatouille, Ripper. That's a 3 down, 4 down, and a base.
Yes, GG's base. Did you see that whole team fight under the base? It was just ult after ult and CC after CC. That was a really good team fight.
Yeah, right from the first ult, it was already Roger went down, and then the Numenon Blast came down. It's just like 1, 2.
Yeah, just
3.
stunned them for another second, and yeah, they just all went down. And the Vexana, she has Purify. She got caught by Ling. Like she cannot do anything with Purify.
Ling comes down and you're like, ha-ha! I've pressed my Purify.
No, that is what she did, and it was so sad.
take a look at some of these stats here.
Stats.
Oh yeah, a great. You pointed it out too. The Numenon Blast and the Lolito's doing like some decent work there. 96% of the team fight participation.
She was definitely involved in every single fight with her Numenon Blast. Yeah. Good God. I feel like Ling should get a lot of recognition. I mean, Ling was just, I think he was like, if I'm being honest, he was like smurfing on them. He saw his KD, like, he was like, if you look at his split push damage and his zero damage, like, he was definitely in team fights, but he was also definitely like doing tower damage, like splitting, you know?
Yeah, and I'm actually happy with the matches that we've seen. I thought we would probably, North America might step back from the Assassin just because of the kind of the MS that we get, but I see a lot of people just like, screw it, we're just gonna go out there.
Right. I like the Assassin meta. I feel like it's more, it makes the games much more interesting than like a tank meta. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I find that, like, especially the outplay potential, especially as a caster, I love that type of excitement. Whereas like the last one was like, all right, we're holding the turtle, holding the turtle,
holding the turtle on Frederick. I guess too.
All right, let's see what we're next one. Winner of GY versus Ethereal. Let me just make sure, because after this match, I believe, will be the Simpsons game, and I want to make sure I'm in line for that one.
For the Simpsons game, yes.
Oh wait, this is it. Winner of GY. Oh, perfect. This is the bracket. This feeds right into the Simpsons.
Oh yes. Okay.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not know, I am in VC with the lovely Sayori of the Night Horde, throwing out those expert opinions and little casting tidbits, practice casted tidbits.
Very expert, very practical.
What about Area 77? I'm expecting them to be top 5 at least. Area 77 as a whole is not a team in this season. They've kind of broken up into different teams. I want to say the most of their players are on the Maple Leaves, who already qualified, but they're pretty much spread up to different teams right now.
Who does Maple Leaf have? It's like...
Well, I don't even know. They just had Area 77 tags on them. I didn't recognize the name, and I assumed that they had just changed their names. Let me check. Maple Leafs. Yureshi, Gina, Nasty Wayne, Pavel.
I think they're all Filipinos.
Oh, really? What gave you? Was it the Area 77 team name, or?
I think they're all Filipino.
Really?
Yeah.
Area 77, isn't that like the
yeah,
Filipino?
Yeah, no, it's literally all Filipinos. Yes.
Again, that expert analysis coming from the one and only Sayori.
I wish I watched their game. I didn't watch any of the games. Oh, I watched some of the games yesterday. I didn't watch those. Oh, I don't know. I wish they cast it. Oh, not cast it, but I wish they had it on like official, like YouTube account for NA. But like, I think like a lot of like a lot of streamers, just like casters or streamers, just like stream some of them. I think Nami was streaming yesterday. I think Nami was, yeah.
Where can I watch other games? I mean, you can search them through YouTube. If you're part of the North American Discord, you can go in there, and I think they list them. I don't know if they're doing that anymore. There's some games that aren't streamed at all. Like, there's just, there are now. They changed the rules where you have to contact the captain, but like, I don't know who all the captains are, and I don't know what their Discord names are, and so... Same. Bayleaf G's, what's up, man? trying to join another giveaway. Damn, so sad. NA teams always switch players. I never know who's on which team anymore. Bro, it's the same thing for like imagine trying to be a caster here. And then God forbid you go the first week without knowing that this player was on some team that lost all their games the season before, but now their team had merged with another team and you didn't know to mention it for like I'm like, bro, who? Like
that is sad though.
We try, if somebody stands out, especially on some of these teams, we try our best to kind of build a story around them, to build like some type of I don't know, notoriety for it, like Kohari the Brave or Ooga Booga with his Hanabi and stuff like that, things like that. But like, I mean, you gotta stand out. You gotta do something great. Who is Nasty Wayne? Bro, your guess is as good as mine.
I think he's an import. I think he's from overseas. I like played with him a few times actually, like a few months ago. And he's like a jungler main from, I think, overseas. I think he's like import or something. I'm not sure. But he's not Tarzan. He's not Tarzan for sure. But he's Filipino. That's
is he Filipino or is he US?
He is. No. He's Filipino. I was in BC once before. But yeah, I'm not really sure though. Like his origins just like popped out of nowhere.
Night Horde did not make it to the playoffs. I don't know. Let me see.
Wait, really?
You're about to break Sayori's heart.
No, stop! I care, but bye.
Night Horde.
Oh, Avery told me that Nasty Wayne's from MDLPH.
Is he?
What is MDL?
Apparently every Filipino is from some MPL, MDL somewhere. Night Horde.
I'm not sure though.
Night Horde. Nope, Night Horde hasn't fought yet. They will fight. They have two rounds before they have to fight somebody.
Oh, okay, go back to them. Are we watching them? Are we gonna watch them?
Who's that? Night Horde? Yeah, probably not, because you're
what's up?
Affiliated with them.
My bias?
Bias. We can't trust you not to be like, all right, guys, go up, go down. Could you imagine the people that would be tripping? Oh my God, Sayori's helping them out, and she's crazy before they even happen.
Guys, I would never do that. I'm my own team's ops. I'm their ops. I would never do that. So we're gonna watch Simpsons. Like, wait, what are some fun games to watch? Like, we actually need some like fun games, you know? Like,
well, it's hard to get into those fun games just because
yeah.
It's hard. The format this season was really hard to figure out. Like, I literally just had to pick a freaking admin or one of the mods and be like, I'm just gonna stick with you, because it was too much work for me to find out who was in charge of one, because the leader of Kitsune Kronos is named like Smoke Me Up 69x420 in Discord, and I need to fucking reach out to him to coordinate. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like you reaching out to me on Discord. Like, my name is hella long.
Oh yeah, your name. Like,
I'm sorry. I should make it more. I should just write Sayori on it. My bad. We'll do it next time.
Well, Avery has a snowflake and a star in their name.
Not Avery. You call him Avery?
Avery?
Avery.
Oh, well, excuse me. I don't know. Not Avery.
It's Avery, actually.
Actually.
Unless it's not, then I'm butchering his
name.
Then. Sorry.
All this time, he just didn't want to correct you.
Just
letting you slide. Why is nobody else streaming today, Private? Because you're looking at the only caster with the cojones. I'm just kidding. They're somewhere. They should be streaming. Am I the only one streaming? Is that why everybody's in my channel right now? Oh, Aiko's not streaming. Damn, they got through that first round. They're like, screw this. Ain't nobody else on the second.
So are you like the only one restreaming the games? Damn.
Damn.
You got hella views.
While I have you all here, let me talk to you about my cryptocurrency that's coming out soon. No, I'm just kidding. Potato currency will be the next hot what the fuck is it? NFT. Yeah, Aiko's not streaming. I don't know if Wheezy's streaming. Who's streaming on Twitch? Kookman streaming. Damn, Twitch taking over for the Mobile Legends streams. What happened, NA? Oh. What do you think is kind of the key right now for teams? Or the most generic way you can put it for like teams with this current meta, with all the changes that have been happening, what's kind of the priority that you think some of these people are kind of looking for?
Honestly, for me, like I feel like jungle and mid are like they're pretty big priorities. Really? Well, I'm not sure. I guess for like draft wise, they prioritize like their sides first, but for me, I feel like a lot of the game changers, like not game changers, but like just like the game wise, it's more of like on jungle and like mid, you know, like mid rotations with the roam, like how they do, and like jungle rotations too. So I think that's a pretty big part in how like games play, you know. Yeah, what do you think? Like, do you think it's different?
The mid for me is kind of fallen off. I feel like it might be in for you. I know why you would pick mid is because like mid is like your bread and butter. So like it's super important to you to like get a good mid, something that you're going to be comfortable on, something that's going to possibly not lead to you being ganked by a one of these assassins. I'm not sure what like because a lot of these games, I almost feel like the mid has almost gone like. I don't see many games or clashes where I'm like, oh man, that mid's really kind of carrying this team. I feel like it's actually kind of the opposite right now almost.
Yeah, I don't see them carrying. It's more of like they're there for like the CC, the poke, and like you know like just like the extra little damage. Yeah. That's sad.
But I do agree that the side lanes have seemed to become a priority here because they're so flexible right now. It's almost like if you pick these first, you're automatically going to get countered. So
right, like Drizzla, Ruby, Hylos, like all of those like side laners, like their ults make such a like you know their ult and like their durability in team fights just makes such a difference. You know.
I think it's XP in jungle, Ritzit says. XP in jungle. Jungle has a huge effect. It's a completely different, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, assassin jungles are kind of not my wheelhouse for things. It's almost kind of alien to me because I find it like the amount of precision and technical ability needed for it, because not only you can't sit in there and trade with people, so you're depending on your team to give you vision, to keep the turtle aggro, to kind of help burst it down and like kind of create a way for you to hop in, get the retribution, maybe get a kill, get on the fuck out of there before anybody can do anything about it. And it's like that's so many boxes that's so many things that need to go perfectly for you to be successful as an assassin. I'm just like, bro, it just blows my mind when I was like one of those Fredrin, like throw my Praiser's Wrath down, mix that in with a Retribution. Before that, I was able to use what was it, Lethal Counter from freaking oh my god, from Belmont with Retribution too. Like it was a lot easier to be a jungler. Now they've made it very much more like there's just a lot more skill involved in it.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I just like the current meta. Well, I don't. Okay, honestly, as a mage player, for me, like the current meta is like it's like a little bit annoying because of the assassins coming back. Like I think during the tank meta when I played, it was a little easier because like the tanks are like they can never like catch you. So like you're kind of safe.
They're just targets there for you to just crap on.
Yeah. They're just sitting there and they're just taking on the damage, you know. And like now, like you have to have more awareness on like the assassins like camping bushes or if they're like coming down mid lane like a Fanny.
And even if you see them coming, you're like, all right, got you. As he strafes to the left, you're like, shit. And then you're like, all right, got you this time. He strafes to the right, you're like, fuck. Stay still.
So literally, I find that so annoying. But yeah, I think it's a good thing that the metas are shifting now because like it's really boring if it's just stuck to tank meta and like marks and meta, you know. Like now everything's like shifting, so it's a little more fun. It's like more exciting.
I'm not gonna lie, like I've kind of distanced. I've started like try out new lanes just because like the mid has been rough. I was like a favorite for Lu Yi picks. I used to love Lu Yi or Vexana and stuff like that, the really big damage ones, and now you just I feel like they're sitting ducks for a lot of these team fights. So I've really started to love those heavier gold lanes like the Ruby. You can play into that. I like Harith in the gold lane as well. It's been something different. It's something to get adjusted to. I'm very eager to see at the very top where we're going with, especially as much as people kind of poop on Zayn for not kind of bowing to the assassin meta. He always figures out something that's still just as viable. So I'm actually kind of eager to see. Yeah, like Alpha, like coming out now. Like we've talked about before, I'm not attesting to only having Alpha as your option, but you know, maybe mixing something else out. I'm eager to see where it comes out there.
What team are we watching right now?
It will be Ethereal versus whoever wins the next match. The winner of this match takes on the Simpsons.
Okay. Simpsons, your favorite team?
When I first started casting, I casted for NASL with Trex, and the two big names over there were always the Simpsons and Area 77. So they've got I've got a soft spot in my heart for all of them.
Oh yeah.
And like the Simpsons have always been kind of a nice grounded team. And their manager I've known for a while too. It's just, I don't know. And then now the person who's sponsoring them is a good friend of mine too, who does the Moonlight Club. He like puts a bunch of his money into like the community tournaments, hires like actual professionals to do those tournaments for him. So anybody who's like puts that much dedication and money into like, especially the community side of Mobile Legends, like already has like a ton of my respect. And I talk with them all the time about stuff. So I'm actually kind of eager to see if they make it, help him with, cause he's sponsoring them. So he's got his like name attached to them.
Oh, is it Coda?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know him too. Oh my God. Yeah. He's really nice. He's really nice. He does like a lot of tournaments. I think his like last Moonlight tournament, it had like 2K. Was it, how much money was it? He put in money in it. I remember.
Well, he puts in money with it, and he hires like professional producers and stuff for it, which I appreciate.
I think he has like a lot of connections. Yeah, he's just,
I appreciate that type of dedication for all of this stuff, and he really wants to do stuff well. I'm just hoping he kind of keeps. Because I keep talking with him about stuff that happens. I'm like, just keep your distance from the drama, bro. Just do your best. I know. Like, because he's a pleaser. He likes to help out. He likes to do all this. I'm like, you just need to make sure that keep your nose clean from a lot of this stuff. But like, yeah, he's on a great road. He's been doing so much to try to help out on that side too. So, and I think he's like just a huge value for the community side out there.
I hope there's like more community tournaments for like with money, because I feel like a lot of the tournaments it's just diamonds. I don't know.
Well, and that's the problem too, is that I don't know. It's just it depends. because I've been wanting to, like, depending on how stuff goes here, wanting to try to like help out Coda to maybe start supplementing some type of money into his, more money into his tournaments. But it's weird because I don't want. The goal is to kind of build up teams so that they don't have to wait for NACT, you know what I mean? To start kind of matching other great teams. But then you don't also want to get it to a point where they're expecting money all the time from this stuff, because it's kind of expensive, you know, for people.
It is. Like, if you think about it, like, price pool wise, I see it. NA's still growing, I guess. But also, I heard that, like, NACT's online this fall.
Yes.
What do you think about it?
Let me read through my notes. I think that this provides a unique opportunity for players and teams unlike.
Is this the scripted interview answer?
I think right now Moonton is they're in flux with how they want to handle a bunch of the what they had called the incubator regions. There's a direction right now where they're kind of stepping back with a lot. I feel like they're stepping back with a lot of their support that they were offering. Which I'm not sure how much of an effect that will have on NA as a whole, on NA as an esports, but as far as like the type of show that we can put on for everybody, it affects that. But I will say that, like, a lot of people are doing their best to try to find ways to kind of to facilitate something, hopefully maybe even something that can fit in for next season too as well, because I know the dream isn't to kind of like have these all online. I think everybody, we liked the offline events. The problem is though, you kind of have to look at it too from a business standpoint. Like I don't think a lot of people understood that MPL, for all of these regions, MDL, that generates money. You know what I mean? There's money that comes back. There's sponsors that come in there. They sell off tickets. It generates money for the region and for Mobile Legends. In North America, when they put on a show, literally they're just eating a bill for North America. Not just that.
Aren't the tickets free for NACT?
Exactly. It's all free. So they're just eating a bill, and they're and North America is the most expensive region. So no matter how much it costs to put on MPL in the Philippines, even a small show in North America is probably like 5 times the price. So and we don't have sponsors, and we don't have like, so it's like when it comes to business and stuff like that, it's kind of hard to kind of validate what we do or how we do it. The only thing I don't know. Like I said, it's in flux right now. For me, I try not to focus on that aspect too much. There's just contacts I have that that I know would be eager to help to try to get something going, but that's a lot higher than my pay grade is. Mine is to just whatever show I do, whether it's online, whether it's offline, to try to put on the most entertaining thing I can for everybody that's watching. And hopefully make it so that they don't even notice that it's not an offline event, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, still to put on that 110% into every casting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I understand that. That was a very good, what is the word for it? Like, you know,
tactful response?
Tactful response, so you don't get any backlash. Yeah, that was good.
Well, I was in the military for a long time, so I learned how to get my tactfulness out there. But yeah, I feel like that with most of this stuff too. Like there's been some great opportunities with Mobile Legends, but it is, after all, a business. the reason I joined and did casting in the first place is because, and I never thought I would be doing casting on this level of like live events or international events and stuff like that. The only thing I wanted to do was to give these community tournaments that I casted for like a little bit of a taste of like something that was like a professional casting, you know what I mean? Like it was just like a little treat for the people who had teams involved in it, that they could hear it like cast in almost a professional way. And then it just kind of grew from there, where I was actually offered opportunities to cast for bigger organizations and stuff like that. So ultimately, as long as I can keep entertaining and stuff like that, I'll be all right. We'll just have to see where the shape of Mobile Legends goes, because I mean things are shaking up right now, but like Mobile Legends is growing, and I think it's only a matter of time before NA catches on the same thing that the rest of the world is at right now, where our biggest hurdle is that the same way that jocks used to look down on gamers is kind of the way that PC gamers look down on mobile gamers. And I think that's starting to dissipate a little bit now, where it's not as prevalent, and mobile games are starting to become mainstream now. It's just going to take some time for it to actually start catching on, because I mean, like, there's only so long that you can ignore that. Like, I'm starting to see now more in the forums I visit for like gaming or for esports, or like, what the heck is Mobile Legends? Why is Mobile Legends third place? Why is Mobile Legends first place? And all these things. Like, have any of you guys ever heard of it? And it's like, well, it's big.
Right. No, like I literally have people who are like, they don't know what Mobile Legends is. I'm like, what games do you play? I'm like, oh, I play Mobile Legends. What's that? No one knows. But yeah, I think mobile games right now are like on a rise, but it's like still it's dominated by like PC games, like Valorant, like I don't know, like Dota, like League, like all those games. Like they got so much more like sponsors, money, you know. Yeah. We'll see where it goes, where NA goes. I mean, I don't think it's been that long since NACT like first started, has it?
This will be after this NACT. That will be 3 years of NACT.
3 years. I mean, we're doing pretty good. I think NA.
Well, MOBAs in general have a long life expectancy. Like League of Legends, Dota, those things are still super strong right now, and they started more than 10 years ago.
More than 10 years ago, yeah. And the prize pools on like all of their tournaments are like, they're just so high. Sponsorships. I think we need more orgs in NA for like tournaments.
We need.
What do you think?
It's interesting because I used to talk about organizations getting involved, and I was like, I can't wait till organizations get involved. But now that we have organizations involved, I'm kind of like, no, not like that, because
oh really?
Like, because we need what's the word? The reason I wanted orgs involved is because it would give players something to fight for and a reason not to screw up and a reason not to fuck off. Right now, we have organizations involved, but no oversight. So they're still allowed to fuck up, but now they're fucking up with organizations' money. You know what I mean? Like there should be, I feel like there should be a point where somebody's like, you're not playing as well as you should be playing. Or when we go to the Philippines, you're fucking off and partying instead of practicing. If you do that again, you're off the team and we'll replace you. That's what should happen with an organization. But that's not what's happening with an organization. And I get fearful that we may be burning bridges with good organizations at this point. Like, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've met some of them, especially Gaming Gladiators. The dude seems to be really, really grounded, and he's got a very long view of how this should how this stuff should develop. Like he even before Gaming Gladiators faced Cloud or back then BTK, he was like all for like we might lose, and if we do lose, we'll find. I'll be right back here next season at NACT with these guys, and we'll like it was just like, you know what I mean. It was like that positive, and like he had that outlook for the future that didn't just involve like winning or domination, because he wanted to see how well the esports could try to be part of it to grow.
Right. I feel like a lot of orgs are like, they side a team, if they lose, they're just like gonna drop those teams. It's like, oh, they're so bad, like let me just find a new one.
Well, and that's the thing too, is like I almost feel like we're gonna put a hot take out there. Like I feel like Cloud9 almost feels like they should feel like they got scammed almost. You know, like they got this team from that was a part of Mobazane, who's like this poster child of North America and Mobile Legends, and slowly but surely he got kind of pushed out of the team, so he's left with all these international these Filipino players that won't even speak the same language as their jungler, because I don't insert too cool reason to do that to build synergy with them. And now they're trying to negotiate to get Naths on the team, which would involve Cloud9 having to spend even more money to buy out his contract. It's just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of, it's, I want these organizations to kind of look at it and see opportunity, and not see something that, oh my God, how much money are we going to have to spend for these dudes to get grouped?
I get what you mean with the whole spending money. I feel bad for orgs. Like they pay the players like so much money, and like sometimes the players like are like, they're not like doing what they should be doing, you know? Like there's no like what they like, I don't know how to explain it. Like I have talked to people who like have contracts with like other teams, and like this is like one player, like when they played in China, they had like really strict contracts. Like they had to like practice like 8+ hours a day. Like they couldn't talk to any girls. If they talk to girls, they get kicked off the team. Like that, you know?
Yeah.
But I think in NA it's very like, I think they're more lenient. Like the orgs are more lenient on what they should be doing. Like I feel like a lot of teams should be putting in more work though. That is.
Well, and then that comes down to, is that the player's fault or is that the organization's fault?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I don't know who is the kind of the person to blame there. And I know a lot of people are kind of sticking that finger to Midnight of like, oh, he should have better prepared them for internationals and this, and I'm like, bro, there's only so much you can do to give out that knowledge to people, and like it's on them to kind of absorb that, use it, and take it out there on the international stage too. It's interesting. It's I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to be like an expert on any of those. It's an interesting dilemma to have, and I just don't know the way forward, except for like maybe sponsorship starting to get more involved. I think there is a way forward, but like I say, it's above my pay grade. I have talked with some people who are interested in hosting tournaments, that want to help out, that want to do things, and I'm hoping that things like that bear fruit in the next few seasons, to where we can get to a point where we have sponsorships and stuff like that.
Yeah. I think a lot of like the players like in teams, like they really want sponsorships, you know, like just like
the players and teams. I mean, they're gonna have to. I'm not gonna lie.
Just like
North America, this is gonna go out to all of y'all. Barely any of y'all are worth the sponsorships. You need to work for that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not at least putting in the hours and the time that like Chicken and Zane do, and like the times with scrims and stuff like that, there's not much that you can really kind of have your hand out for.
My mission is to protect lives.
Oh, right. This is Ethereal, and I already missed what the name was. Let me get us into Draft. Ma'am. All right, we're up.
I see it. Let's go. That was so long. Oh my God.
It was a little bit.
Butterflies born by thy wish.
All right, so this is going to be Ethereal versus Void Paradise. HW Liz. Why is that so familiar? She's hit me up on my my game before.
Is that a she or a guy?
I don't know them.
I'm pretty sure it's a guy. There is a Liz, but I don't think it's the same one.
So then it's HW Lies.
You've been lied to the entire time.
Paradise. Let me put this in here. So, take us through this draft. What's getting banned? Why is it getting banned? What's left?
The hunt begins.
Your team is
I think these bans are pretty like they're pretty standard bans like Chip, Hylos, Ruby, Zask, Zushin. They're pretty pretty textbook bans right now.
Oh, okay, yep. Still got the Roger, still got the Harith out there as well. Zuxin's taken off there. Those big mage picks. The Zuxin and the
Your team is picking.
Zask. Ling taken off of there. I want to say that's a decent ban just because I'm with you. As a squishier player, I do not like those Lings out there. Aurora getting a big spotlight in the meta right now, I want to say. I have yet to really utilize her. I find her super slow and clunky to play, so my hat's off to like players that can get in position, have enough time to get her abilities off, and still get away scot-free.
I've been seeing a lot of Edith first picks, no? I think
Yeah.
Edith's or like in the first 2 picks, she's a really strong. She's like she can get played on like roll on EXP. She's really like pretty versatile. Very versatile.
Because you can put her in the roam, put her in the XP. I think somebody even said they saw her in gold lane too as well.
I was gonna say, but yeah, because a lot of people they're doing like the double EXP. So maybe she can be anywhere, even a mid. Maybe maybe not.
Anywhere. Mage, mid lane, boom, minion, walking down the... We immediately pick up the Lunox, despite not really having a tanky front from the side of Void Paradise, which is really interesting. So maybe it's just like kind of to try to weary them away from some of those picks. Oh,
Your team is banning.
and then we have the Lolita come in, which the Bulwark's probably going to be able to deflect a lot of those abilities coming out from the side of Ethereal right now. Private, are your ancestors Samoan because you look Samoan?
What does that mean?
I just look Samoan, I guess.
Is that a good thing?
To live is to trick.
What's the battle cry they do like before games? Ooh.
Oh that! Oh my god! Yeah, that's it.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Interesting.
I think Phobius is a pretty good ban.
Yeah, I've been seeing him banned more and more, and I didn't realize he was picked as often. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead
it's
and
because
check.
of the rework. It's because of the new Phobius rework that they had. I think.
Yeah, but even then, I wasn't seeing him early in MPLs. I want to say. Let me see.
MPL. I mean, maybe it's just an NA thing. Like when I played for a bit, like I also heard like Phobius is like OP. Like a lot of teams like play it, you know.
Yeah, but that was right after his rework, and I swear to God, if Nana gets a buff, everybody's like, she's OP, without even trying.
No, stop, not Nana. Let me
Control S, Phobius.
I will be the true.
Oh yeah, he was used 19 times in MPLPH.
Oh, that's good.
57% win rate.
57?
Yeah, I think it's the domination of Harith, the picks with Edith out there as well. So like you got a lot of these heroes with the dashes out there.
That's why he's like more used, I guess. His kit's also a little bit different. It's like it's not because of dashes. He has to hit his skills to use his ult or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I need to read up more about Phobius to get kind of a grip on where he's kind of here. He's just banned out, so we don't have to worry about it. we got the big tankiness coming from. We're gonna have a Barats and a Lolita on the side for Void Paradise. We were talking about this before. You weren't a fan of seeing Barats out there. Well, and that's when he was a jungler, so I'm not sure what he's going to be playing here. I want to say kind of like this Roger, this Barats are still kind of flexible picks. Whereas we kind of know where everybody's going on the side of Ethereal. You know that Edith is going to be a roam. You know that Terizla is going to be in the XP lane.
Right, you know it's jungle. I'm not jungle. Gold lane Nunux, right?
It's time to go to the RD
Alpha is
show.
online.
Alpha. It's interesting. Do you see Alpha being like a really big thing in the jungle position?
He's got a super fast clear. He can get around very fast, and he's got a great early game. It's just those mid to late games that he's got a lot of problems with.
Seeking to devour your souls.
How you liking? Who's draft here?
Whose draft do I like better? Let me think about it. I like red. I honestly like red side drafts more. I don't know. I feel like that's just like a. It might just be a me thing. Like they have Roger. He's kind of meta. Aurora's also pretty meta right now.
Yeah, for me, when it comes to those early objectives, I feel like there are more tools on the red side to kind of stun Alpha, get him out of the way, make a nice room for Roger to scoop in, get that retry, get out. Whereas,
and they also have like a Moskov, so they have like easy split pushing. He can just ult in a team fight and just like, you know, come in.
There's just a lot of different angles of attack here for the side of...
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
like for the
the
blue side, the only setter they technically have is
Terizla.
Terizla's the only one who can like basically jump in, and like Edith follows up.
Yeah,
right,
Edith can follow
really
up, but
hard.
they've got they have setting potential, just not as easy as I want to say the red side is for setting.
Yeah.
Oh, and they were able to go ahead and snatch up that Litho Wanderer. Who else is playing today? Night Horde will be playing later on. The Simpsons are playing after this game. Simpsons are actually playing the winner of this game, so I'm kind of eager. Eager beaver.
Eager beaver.
29 seconds for the next turtle. They got 3 up top, looking for an opportunity to kind of get one down before they go for this turtle. Oh wow, actually caught that revenge strike onto 6. Can you kindly remove your faces? God damn it, I did it again.
Oh my god! Why do I always have our faces on there? Oh, Lord, turtle fight's coming up. This will be interesting.
Ooh, nice little CC.
This will be 4v4.
Numenon Blast connects on the 3 into the back line. Nice follow-up coming up from Void Paradise. And that's going to be 2 down for the side of Ethereal. Oh, that was just some...
With the Lolita picks.
That was a great Numenon Blast. Right from the bush, flicker forward, caught 3 members, and then followed up perfectly by the team. private, as beautiful as you are, can you kindly remove your big head? All right, guys, it's in a minute. It's 60-second delay. It'll be removed. About a 1K gold difference here. Ooh, Little Frizz catches on to Plebby. Some unreturned damage there. Kage Terror takes a little bit of a stun. No worse for it. It's gonna go back to his tower. Oh, gonna start putting Numenon Blast. Slams down and is able to slide out of the way of Bob, who's not able to land that CC onto him. Bob gets slowed by some auto attacks. 4v3 right now coming in, just missing Aurora's ultimate there, and looks like Ethro is going to be able to get out of the way. No worse for wear. Oh, beautiful Detona's welcome with the flicker in there. Is going to catch Plebby, and Ethereal is on the back foot, doesn't know what to do. Damage raining down on them. Bob and Minnie in trouble down at the bottom, looking for an escape. Minnie taken down. Bob is next on the list, and they're going to be able to find a frozen onto Chip, who's not able to get his orange buff, and that's going to go over to Void Paradise as well. Gross.
That was so gross, yeah. Their whole team fight, like the ults they use. I think this is a pretty good game for Void Paradise, no?
Oh, yeah.
They already won 2 team fights, got stuck in Turtle.
And they're winning it because of just these great micro plays too. Maestro came in with that Detona's welcome, flickered in from the bush, caught them completely by surprise. That took Plebby down, and as soon as that big damage went down, then the rest of the team just pounced. And then use that as a setting up point for the next turtle too. Like not just like any fight, but a fight to set up for the turtle. Oh, spear.
No, it's not. Is he going in? Oh, he went
Comes
in.
in a little late. Does pin Minnie. A big freeze onto Minnie as well, who's taking a heap of damage. Super Kevin finds the finishing touch there. Bob trying to find himself and escape. They're being chased down one by one. Black Shoes puts Plebby into harm's way. 6 finds the killing blow there. And unfortunate for Chip, watches his whole team get gunned down. You said it's over, surrender at 6. It's a best of one, but I'll be surrendering. Ooh, another Numenon Blast comes out, catches 2 members. That's going to be Minnie down as well. Kage finds a kill onto Kitty Lover. So are they going to be able to get that purple buff? And it looks like Chip was able to claim his buff throughout all of that. So I want to say almost a little bit of a misplay by Void Paradise. They had the Numenon Blast. They had the great aggression there, but Chip able to kind of scoop in, grab that purple buff, and then scoop away. But while all this is going on, now another turtle going on to Void Paradise. Guys, let me know if it's not clear for you. Sometimes I run into issues when I'm full screen that it doesn't look as clear. But if it is clear, I'll keep it up this way. If it's not, I can start. I can take it off of full screen so you guys can see it a little better. Oh, nice little pushback. Numenon Blast going to connect. Does not connect. So they actually might be in a good position, but Mini gets taken down. Super Kevin with that last and final blow. Bob in the background looking like he might be in trouble. Kitty Lover taken down. Chip finds the killing blow there. 6 with the passive out. Ooh, and Liz or Lies finds a kill onto Plebby. 3-13 right now. 5K gold lead for the side of Void Paradise. All right, looks like they're going to go ahead and try to contest this. Big pop-up lands on the 2 members. Numenon Blast onto the bottom. Chip is going to be able to slide out of the way. Detona's welcome from Maestro does not connect. Super Kevin grabs himself a Lord while a Rogue Spear does not connect. Super Kevin finds a kill onto Mini while the rest of Paradise in chase. They do find a little bit of a CC onto Chip, who might be down and out, and that is going to be all she wrote. 2 down and a Lord for the side of Void Paradise. Ooh, Numenon Blast, flicker forward. Nope, it does not. This actually might be all she wrote. Half health onto the Lord. Bob taking very low. They're still trying to defend here. Liz on the other side, putting on the damage. They are unable to stop it. And just like that, the dominating performance from Ethereal is put to a halt. Void Paradise moves forward to face the Simpsons.
What did you think about that game? Like, what went right for the for Void Paradise?
The early game, there were some mistakes that were made in some of the rotations by Ethereal that we didn't see. I want to say we didn't see other teams really take advantage of. There was the first turtle fight, and then there was the flicker forward from Maestro to catch Plebby. That opened up all these doors for them to basically get that lead, hold on to it, and then just keep on tightening that noose around Ethereal throughout the game. So there wasn't really like, it wasn't even like huge mistakes. It was just 2 small ones led into these big this advantage for Void Paradise, and then it just held on to that advantage and kept on working towards it, so that they were so far behind that they weren't actually able to do anything during the team fights.
Yeah, I think Void Paradise, they played really well. Like all of their team fights, all the turtles they got. I think it's like their whole. They also ended in 10 minutes, so I think like they played really. What's the word for it? Would you say disciplined? Like disciplined, yeah. 10-minute ending. It's a pretty good game for them.
Well, yeah, disciplined, economic too. They were very quick about what they were doing. They didn't really allow a lot of mistakes from their side. They just, I mean, every mistake that was made was capitalized on very quickly and decisively. So, and you can see here the big 3, the Roger, Aurora, and the Lolita. Pretty much part of most of those fights to get the setup, to get the CC, and then to get ultimately the kills on all of them.
Yeah. Is next game Simpsons? I'm not Simpsons. Yeah,
Next
Simpsons.
game
OC.
should be Simpsons.
Is it against this team?
Yes, Void Paradise against the Simpsons. It should be excuse me, this should be MLC the Simpsons. You don't call them Onic anymore, do you? You call them Fnatic Onic. If he's gonna pay, that's my thing too. If you're gonna pay to sponsor a team and put your name on it, then you deserve to have your name said with the team. Like Fnatic Onic, Liquid Echo, things like that.
Yeah, I mean, also it sounds really cool.
The Moonlight Club, The Simpsons.
Okay, maybe that's kind of long.
That's a little bit of a mouthful. How much for Sayori to do the squirrel dance?
What's the squirrel
you can't
dance?
see, but if you're on my stream, there's 3 little squirrels that are breaking it down while we're talking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cute. How much? $1 million, man.
Million.
You mean that much? I'm joking.
I'm less expensive.
Oh, what's your price?
999,000.
That's a good price. Guys, that's a real life. That's
It's a rebate.
Deal,
It's 100,000. Wait, 1, 2. As you can tell, math is not my strong point, but 1,000. Hey, what's going on, Coda?
Is Coda here? Oh
Yeah, guys, you can see in there, Coda. That's the person who I was talking about before. Cool Cats, owner of the Moonlight Club. Also, he is sponsoring The Simpsons.
He's the big deal. He's the
Mr. Mero Mero.
Mr. Money.
Mr. Money.
Sorry, hi Coda.
Okay, we're gonna see all the Simpsons. There we go. They changed it. She said, it's November.
Did
Said,
actually?
sir, yes, sir. She said, sir, yes, sir. Because I told her, excuse me, it's MLC, The Simpsons.
MLC, The Simpsons. Wow.
Excuse me. Actually. They changed it now. There we go. You see, Coda? I'm looking out for you. I'm making sure that sponsorship is out there. They know. Every win that The Simpsons has is a win for you. A W.
That's crazy. Would a lot of people even recognize MCL? I think they should write the whole name out. The Moonlight Club.
Oh, I'll say it during casting. I'll say it. I'll be like, Moonlight Club, The Simpsons. You heard that? Well, Moonlight Club. Well, actually, Moonlight Club. That's just going to be stuck in their heads. Hey, Trex, what do you think about Moonlight Club, The Simpsons?
Y'all start saying that. The Moonlight Club.
Ooh, we're just waiting for J-Meister.
J-Meister. Oh, this is gonna be exciting.
Wait, who are they
It's gonna be
missing
fun.
this time? Promise Melon?
Promise, Melon, Magayon, J-Meister, Kush. I don't know. I think that's their lineup, no?
Simpsons got an easy lower bracket. I don't know. Void Paradise was pretty strong in that last They were pretty precise. They didn't make any mistakes. Every mistake that the enemy team made, they capitalized quickly, ended it in 10 games.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Or yeah, 10 minutes, yeah.
10
Don't you
games.
ever correct me in public. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
sorry. Oh, never again. It's okay, I'll just let you say 10 games every single time.
You you put that shit on a note and you slide it to me subtly.
I'll give you it next time. Just remember, you said games, not me. Are they gonna start? I'm trying to watch.
Oh, they're ready.
It's not excited though. What the heck? So like, what's your favorite team, huh?
Well, I don't know if it's easy to tell, but I am slightly a fan of The Simpsons.
Yeah. No, not just The Simpsons.
Oh, besides The Simpsons?
No. Like the full name.
Oh my God, you're right. I am shamed. The Moonlight Club, The Simpsons.
Yes, the Moonlight Club Simpsons. Oh my gosh, I thought you were gonna say that every single time.
The Moonlight Club. I know. I have to get it in my head. The Moonlight Club, The Simpsons. The Moonlight Club, The Simpsons.
Yes, the Moonlight Club Simpsons.
Man, that's weird. MLC. What does that stand for?
Moonlight Club.
Oh, really? Crazy.
MLC. Yeah, Moonlight. Oh my gosh, you're such a fake. You're not a real friend. We cannot. You don't even know the abbreviation.
That's weird. It's crazy. Or maybe I said it just so that you would answer. Moonlight Club.
Oh, Moonlight Club. Yeah.
Mm.
First stand Roger.
Who said there are no shortcuts in life? I literally invented one.
Now, I know I saw a Melon. Melon is a really great marksman and a gold laner right now, so I know his pool is deep enough to have those picks like the Harith, the Ruby, the the Phoveus and stuff like that. So I'm really interested to see where they're going to prioritize. Are they going to prioritize to get him some of those good picks, or... Yato. Wasn't Yato on one of them? That's who I'm thinking we're missing.
Oh yes, it's Yato.
Oh no.
Maybe he like couldn't play or something. I'm pretty sure he's in lineup. He's in the lineup.
I'm mad now. If you guys lose because you didn't have Yato.
Hey, it's okay. Magayon, you know, Magayon's in that gay mage club group, but he's really good. So don't worry. No, I have to figure it out. No, but
all right, we'll see. We'll see.
Nah, he's good. Don't worry. Maybe better than Yato. Who knows? I don't know. Not sure.
All right, so we took out the Phoveus. Are we looking for a Ruby and or a Harith on the side of Simpsons? Harith, there it is.
My life.
Your team is picking. On the other side, we've left open Zask, and we still have Ruby out there as well. But they're going to prioritize that mid. Aurora. Interesting. I love that skin though. I miss this skin's old ultimate.
What was it?
You know how she used to rain down like this giant like glacier comes down and hits you? In this skin, it came out of the ground like an uppercut. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what I mean.
And it doesn't look like that anymore. It's kind of I just love the way it was just changed. It just looked like an uppercut. It was just so cool. I don't know why.
The hunter of all the evil gods.
I mean, I still like that skin. I think that's the best Aurora skin, no? Kula Diamond. I suppose. I don't have it though. I missed all the pain for her.
I harness it.
I'm surprised Ruby and Edith left open. I mean, Ruby is like banned a lot now.
Yeah, well, Ruby just got picked up too, so.
Yeah, she got picked up. Yeah.
Edith out there, Valentina.
Yeah, these are all like the meta picks.
Yeah. We already banned Ling. Moskov.
To devour your
To try and go against the Harith? I think they're expecting some early rotations then. Harith picks up pretty quickly. And especially if you don't build in, if you just build like, what is it? Azura sword? And those little mana pages, like you don't even need a full item to max out his cooldown so that he can spam during Zaman Force.
Your team is banning.
How you feel about these mid picks so far?
I feel like they're pretty textbook. Like
Even the
Val
strongest
has
of
been like
third
meta
slayers
for
is
like a
banned.
lot of seasons, even in like MPL overseas and NACT. And I mean Aurora, like she got a rework and everything, and I think a lot of people have been playing her. I think they're pretty strong mid laners. Yeah.
It's really odd. I talked about it a little
I
bit
think
before.
I like-
Go ahead.
Yeah. No. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say I talked about it a little bit before. I find Aurora a little clunky because she has to get really kind of close to the battle to get her abilities off, and then they take a second, you know, and like especially her ultimate, like that's just like it's like 1, 2, 3, like it takes it there. You really gotta be timing that, especially after you have to know when they've used their abilities. They can't get out of it, or you've kind of put yourself in the harm's way. Valentina, she's been a mainstay for those mids for a very long time, especially because she kind of forces your team to wonder what are you going to give up as an ultimate to her. Right now, you've got the ultimate from Aurora, you've got the I'm Offended from Ruby, potentially some other things. Ooh, it looks like we kind of locked down that XP lane. Interesting to see a Bane ban out there. Like, I've never thought of him as like a ban worthy.
Trust. Alpha is
Oh, there's the alpha pick. Ooh. All right, they're just messing with me now. Hey guys, so who's playing right now is The Simpsons taking on Void Paradise.
for honor.
Tigreal. Have we seen a Tigreal in like the games we've watched? No, I don't think so.
I don't think we've seen one today.
Upon
Not
the
today.
edge
Your
of the
team
void.
is picking.
Interesting pick.
I'm not a huge fan of Tigreal into Ruby.
Same. I feel like if they all bring purifies like Aurora, Moskov, it's just like I don't know.
Well, the interesting thing is what you do is you maybe initiate with the Tigreal, try to burn off those purify. Oh my God, Hylos was open. Oh, that's gonna be very interesting.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
open until the end.
Yeah, so now he's getting picked up. But like if you force Tigreal in there, you burn out a lot of their purifies and stuff. In fact, they're not even gonna go. They're going with flickers. So, well, there goes one purify on the Moskov.
I guess only one purify for Tig.
All right, we're gonna see how well this kind of goes. All right, I'm gonna remember this time. Ooh, excuse me, taking down our faces. Tony is Kush, by the way. Oh, is
Yeah,
he?
it's Kush. Yeah, it's Kush. It's Kush.
Oh,
He
then
just changed his name.
I'm just expecting wonderfulness out of him then.
Yep. Keep your eyes on him.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I'm usually very iffy for Nolan games because I feel like if he falls off, if he gets killed once, he falls behind so quickly, so fast. And then who's his target? He's only got like 2 real targets in the early game. It's
Right. Aurora, Moskov?
yeah,
Everyone else.
Aurora, Moskov, and Kitty Lover doing a good job with that vision, kind of keeping pace with Kush, a jungler here from The Simpsons. Now he seems to have lost track of it a little bit. Oh, looks like we're setting up for something up at top.
Possibly.
Very quickly, Liz was on the was in the normal bush and then went back by the tower. It's crazy because it's like, yeah, well, yeah, that's crazy because he couldn't see anything. He just knew he didn't see anything, and he's just like, all right.
Let me just back into tower because everyone's
all the birds stopped chirping at the same time. Oh,
Kush is pretty ahead. Like EXP wise compared to Kevin.
Well, I'm expecting him to be. It all comes down to like some of these objectives. Is he going to be able to fight for them? Especially when you have a Hylos on the other team, are you actually going to be able to get in there, get these turtles? Which is really where the game's going to start kind of edging for either side. J Meister holding the turtle out. It's going to go ahead and reset it.
There's definitely going to be a clash on turtle 4v4.
Yeah, it looks like we're about to have. Yeah, we got Edith coming up from the rear too.
Everyone's gonna have 4 ults by then.
The only other thing is, can Liz get that spear off to be that 5? Would that
Honestly,
even be helpful?
Though, I think yes. Because it's just a turtle fight, turtle pit. You should be able to hit someone.
Oh, little bit of a mistake by Kush. He did get an I'm offended all the way into the tower. He also used his fracture, so he's not going to have that. Glorious Pathway is out. Oh, nice little pop-up there as well. But it does look like Super Kevin is going to be able to get that. And the damage coming out. Kush goes down. J Meister goes down. Still continuing. A big amount of CC onto the enemy team is not going to be enough, as Promise is the 3rd life claimed by Void Paradise.
Void Paradise secured 3 kills and a turtle. I say they're like pretty ahead. I mean, like, mentality wise, right? And they just won an early game team fight against OSP.
Yeah, and what was interesting to me is to set off that fight is Kush on the Nolan went for the Ruby, and Ruby went ahead, I'm offended, and flickered him into the tower, and that's what kind of spurred them. They knew that Nolan was down there, so then they started the fight. And I don't want to say that the fight was actually like out of the hands of the Simpsons, but it just felt like they weren't in the position they wanted to start the fight.
Private, I think your stream's frozen. I literally got pinged for it.
Oh, I'm seeing that too. Hold on.
Yes, everyone's trying to watch this game.
One second, guys. How is it frozen when I can see it?
Same. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. Let me try to fix it. I'm really sorry. Like, I can see it good. I know she can. I'm gonna stick it onto somebody from her, and I am going to go to my main screens. think we're good, guys. I am so sorry about that. We were testing to make sure that you could tell by the casting what was going on and not by the screen. You shouldn't rely on your eyes. You should be able to rely on your ears. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at some of these items right now. We're already maxed out on the cooldowns that we need for the Harith, and I want to say when it comes to the team fights, the side of Void Paradise is really having a great time. They're going to go ahead 4 men onto Maestro, 3 men. We do have the Zaman Force out. They don't get the kill onto Maestro, but they do push him back far enough to go ahead and get that tower. And this is interestingly enough, like while I feel like a lot of those team fights were definitely going in the side of Void Paradise, right now the macro definitely in favor of the Simpsons, because they're able to even got that mid tower down, and that's so important for the pressure around the map.
Yeah, I think that like even though they lost the first turtle fight, like 6 minutes in, they're ahead. They have towers, and like they're not like behind like all their macro, you know, micro. They're doing amazing. They're doing good.
All right, looks like we're gonna go ahead and start on this next turtle. 4 people in line. Oh, but Kush gets caught by Kitty Lover on the bottom side. They're going to go ahead, reset this turtle right now. Moskov starting to make his way slowly to the fight. Half health on the turtle, waiting for somebody to kind of make a mistake, make that move, make that initiation that they're going to need to go ahead and offset the fight. In comes a Magion. A little bit of a dash. Dashes in, dashes out. Out comes the Glorious Pathway, trying to slow down Kush. He does find a stun on there. Turtle looking up. Kush does find a kill onto Maestro. Kitty Lover able to take down Kush, and the enemy jungler is down too. I'm not even sure. Super Promise able to pick up the turtle and Kitty Lover. They do take down the turtle. They find 4 kills of their own and only pay with 1.
Their macro is insane. They just won another team fight, and they're like going down mid lane. They're getting tier 2. I think they're trying to go for bottom tier 2 tower 2. Harris and Tig. Yeah.
I tried private. I lost to Legacy. It's all right, Choco Mi Pengu. You're a winner in my heart. Anyways. I'm actually curious as to which ultimate that Magion has been taking.
Wait, what ults did Magaon take?
Yeah.
Was it?
I'm assuming possibly
Aurora
the Aurora
and,
ults.
Yeah. Or maybe Hylos, Aurora or Hylos. Those are the more useful ults in this game.
I want to say it's been really interesting. Kitty Lover has been in great position each time to try to cut off Kush, but just hasn't been enough by himself to actually stop him. Like, he'll get the stun, Kush just kind of like takes it on the lip and then like moves forward. So like he has the great positioning. It's just that the rest of the team isn't like there to kind of capitalize quickly enough. Oh man, not even contested. That was so quick that they brought down that Lord. Lord coming through mid. They do have the lane synced up at the top. Bottom one is a little slow getting that one synced up. This is going to be a tier 2 tower up at the top. Lord crashing down through the mid. It's not a luminous Lord, so it's not going to have that charging power to kind of burst down through the mid. And it does look like Void Paradise going to make short work of it. Still minions coming at bottom and top, looking for an opportunity. But I mean, the smart play is to just back off, clear out the jungle, and reset.
It's right now it's only 11 minutes in, but I feel like looking at the gold lead, it's a 7k gold gap, and they have every tower besides this. I feel like next Lord OSP might just be able to, get all the inhibs and possibly end.
Well, and then like, yeah, that first engagement that happened, it happened because for some reason Kush went and chased the Ruby and got pulled into the enemy turret, which was really odd. And I want to say it was like a kind of a huge mistake on this side of the Simpsons that they have yet to kind of duplicate here. They got that one, took it on the chin, and they're like, all right, we're not going to do that again. And they really haven't made a mistake there. I mean, depends here. The only thing I can say is like wait for the Simpsons to try to push into your tower to get greedy, but then you're waiting for them to make a mistake and you're allowing them to kind of have their way, especially if you're just going to allow them to have another Lord. I feel like this next Lord actually might seal the deal. What are we at right now? 12:31. So this is going to be a luminous Lord.
Unless the other red side team, unless they contest Void Paradise, but I'm not sure if they're willing to contest the next Lord. If you see how they're all positioned.
Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, and this is what always kind of gets me to a point, like, what do you do here? If you allow them to have it, they're probably going to be able to push into there. Yeah, and there's almost a part of me that's like, yeah, you probably are going to lose this contest, but do you just sit in base? Otherwise,
I think they have a higher chance of defending the Lord than when engaging, but like you never know what will happen,
So quick with it. Private, how come you were the only one streaming? I don't know. Potatoes never sleep. Lord crashing in at top. Bottom lane isn't synced just yet. And they get the top one. Are they going to be able to put enough damage onto the mid? They don't have minions just yet. Maestro comes in, looking to kind of pull them in. Are we going to be able to find? Glorious Pathway is out. Do have a couple of ultimates coming out, and that might not be enough. Super Melon does find the last hit onto the tower. Super Promise goes down, though. So they do trade 1 for 1 here, but not able. Actually, they're going to go ahead and continue on a chase. J-Meister in trouble, might be taken out. They do find Super Melon, but do not continue the chase, especially with a Kush around there who could have turned that around very easily. So very smart on the side of Void Paradise, and maybe elongating a little bit of life in them.
Yeah, I mean, we thought that OSP might have ended that game, but I guess Void Paradise just they base defended. They defended. I mean, they lost 2 towers, but at least they ended the game.
Yeah, they lost 2 towers. They got 1 left, but I mean, I was kind of expecting it to be over there too. But
right.
And they were able to turn it back. Maestro does catch a little bit of damage there. Not able to find the hook on to Kush just yet. Ooh, a little bit of skirmish up at top. About a 6K gold lead. Wow, 11K for both Kush and Melon right now. That is literally like 2K over the highest member of Void Paradise right now.
Pause.
Oh, looks like we're looking for a pause. Pause is November. Okay, I was about to say. Hello.
So, what do you think of the game right now? How it's going? Do you think that Void Paradise have a chance for a comeback?
They had those early skirmishes, which was actually making me a little nervous for Simpsons. But Simpsons right now have firm control of it. Unless they make a mistake at a push or at offense on some of these. I mean, there's only one more tower to defend, so they only have I want to say Void Paradise only has one more opportunity to really be able to turn this around, and then it's just going to be all Simpsons. There's really not much. You're so far into it. 11K on Harith, 11K on Nolan, and the highest on your team is 9K. It's gonna be rough.
It's siding more towards OSP with their gold lead on their gold lane and jungle, but they do have a Moskov on the other side, so anything could happen.
Yeah. But we have so much CC on the side of if Moskov comes in, you've got an Edith, you've got a Valentina, you've got the Tigreal there. There's so much CC to stop a Moskov.
This game's going on for pretty long. I would assume they would have ended 12 minutes, 12, 13, 14? This might go up to 20 minutes. Not actually, no, Lord's coming up soon. So 18 minutes around there.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long it goes. I mean, I think that because we have seen the side of Simpsons, they have tried to push during some of those offensive, but you see they'll lose one and then they'll all back up oh, all right, let's try this again. So I mean, I want to say it's kind of due to Void Paradise actually being smart when they're defending their base. Epic comeback is possible, but highly doubtful. Epic comeback is always possible. A meteor could land where the Simpsons are playing right now, and they could lose all Wi-Fi. Oh, look at the conceal play up at top.
Exactly.
Oh, they were looking for something. Oh, they do catch Kitty Lover. Oh, no, this actually might be a bad fight. They do have the glorious pathway out. And it does. Oh my God, this actually might be a bad fight. They do lose their roam. They lose Super Promise as well. Now they're down to with this Lord up. I'm a little confused as to what that conceal play was trying to do up there.
Right, right before Lord 2. I don't know. That was really questionable.
Okay, they do find a damage. This Kitty Lover takes a huge amount and gets crushed by Melon and Nolan. And just like that, they turn around this Lord fight and they immediately run away. They reset the Lord. Wow.
Might say Lord dance.
Yeah, the long heard of Lord dance. Okay.
Yes.
They're actually going for it. They're going to keep going for it. Lord down to about 50%, down to about 1/3. Super Melon on the side. Has the Zaman Force out. Super Tony does find the kill onto Maestro. 6 finds a kill of his own. 3 down for the side of Void Paradise.
Possible
they're going to try to finish it here. There's just 1. It's just 6. Kitty Lover's going to be back up in a second too. Are they going to try to rush this?
I think they're going to rush on it. Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be game. Simpsons take this one.
Victory!
Honestly, though, this game, I was at the start with the first turtle fight. I was a little iffy about what would happen because, like, Simpsons, like they kind of threw a really big fight and turtle. But I guess because of like macro, like tower push, like everything they've done throughout the game, they were able to come back from what they lost in like the first 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah,
so.
and it's really interesting too because I want to say some of those first 2 fights, Kush was the great thing is Kitty Lover always knew where Kush was coming from and was kind of standing there. It just happened that like toward the 3rd fight and on, Kush realized that like he just ran into Kitty Lover and Kitty Lover stunned and then Kush is like, oh, I'm still alive. All right, yeah, okay. It's just like, I'm just gonna run past him and I'm just gonna eat this stun and then I'm gonna run past him and I'm gonna try to get these kills off in these turtles. So like there was a good plan in mind, but I just like, oh, dude, Nolan is just so broken right now.
It is. Well, your favorite team, the Moonlight Clubs.
The Moonlight Club, The Simpsons, has won. Only won because we were watching. That's correct. Right. If you guys don't know, the only game that The Simpsons lost, I was not able to attend. I was not able to watch. Thus,
yes, that's the conclusion we made.
That's the conclusion that we have made. That it is due to us watching, which is why the Moonlight Club, The Simpsons, has won.
See, if they didn't put you in here, they probably would have lost this game.
Yeah. I mean, I will be contacting Coda for my cut.
You know, he said he would compensate you. Inside info. He'd compensate you.
Nighthorde is playing right now. Let's see who they're playing against.
Are they? Yeah, who are they against?
Your babies.
I don't even know either, but
you're such a good. I don't even know who the Sanag Esports.
Okay, I think that's. Let me see who's in Sanag Esports.
Zorps Machayito.
Oh, okay.
Slickback. Bull.
See, I don't want to say anything, but like, yeah, I think they got it.
Bunch of nobodies.
No, I did not say that.
Is that what you just said? Guys, I'm just reading a DM she sent me. That's exactly what she said.
Never. That's all you said that. I did not say anything like that. What's the bracket like? Moonlight Club. Who are they gonna go against? I think Simpsons has a good bracket. They have a pretty good bracket. Oh gosh, I just realized how many games there's left.
What do you mean? There's only a few, right?
I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think four more rounds before they pick the last 2. No?
4 more rounds?
Am I bugging?
Hold on.
Are you looking at the brackets? Like, do you see how many
I
left?
just like questioning you because it makes you second guess everything you say.
Oh,
really?
Oh, no.
4?
I'm looking.
Are you sure?
I'm looking. You can look. I'm not sure anymore now.
Let me see.
4. Yeah.
Let me see what we got here.
Or else I'm bugging. No, it should be 4.
1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds.
Because it's two losers,
4 rounds.
right?
Yeah, there's 4 rounds.
Right, 4. That's a lot.
Yeah, so because there's only going to be 2 winners.
Right.
Wait.
Okay, if they made a 4, it would have been okay. Whatever.
So S2 Esports is still up. Overskilled is still up.
We need to watch that one. I think that one's gonna be fun. Trust me.
And for Go, watching Moonlight Club, The Simpsons.
Oh, I'm sorry. Honestly, I think Moonlight Club got it, bro.
We don't even watch them. They got it, right?
Yeah, like well, you should watch some fun games. You should watch some fun games, you know?
Yeah, I see S2 Esports is still in it. Apex Nighthorde is facing Sinag right now. Overskilled still in it. Accelerate is still in it. Hunters, I thought they made it. Am I dumb? Who made it yesterday? Oh my god, this bracket. Sinag sounds like a Filipino word. Isn't he the boss from one of the Mortal Kombat games? Why no one streaming the other matches? Because your potato never quits. Private Dancer is here to give you 1/4 of the brackets. What's this? Sure, I will follow Simpsons. If allowed. $623 is stream frozen? What? Oh, damn, everybody told me. I think you're muted again. If you're talking.
Oh shoot, hi.
Hi.
Sorry. I had a phone
Welcome.
call. You know, only reason why I told you about it was because like I checked my Discord and I got pinged. I got pinged and I was like, she's frozen. I'm like, oh okay, let me just tell him. But you're talking, so I was just waiting.
Shinnok. You're absolutely right, True. I don't remember how to spell it. Can you stream Nighthorde? They're already playing Vang, unfortunately. And we can't watch Nighthorde because
right.
We have a spy in the
right.
in the
I'm
voice
the
chat.
op guys. We cannot watch them.
We can't trust Sayori.
just look for their match results in the NA chat, whatever that thing is. Yeah.
In that thing, whatever it is. Yeah.
That thing, match results chat. Yeah.
Yeah. The Moonlight Club. There we have it. Hello, everyone. OSP still gotta wait. Yeah, let me see who OSP is waiting on. I think they're waiting on
Thousands of wishes.
Oh, did I just get kicked out? Oh God.
Butterflies.
Not again. Don't you do this to me, November.
My lantern light.
Oh, is this him? Aki? Nami, what's going on? Hey, Nami said hello, Sayori.
Oh, hi, Nami. Oh, Nami was the one that was streaming yesterday. Oh yeah, I was watching a little bit, I think.
Were you? Were you?
No, like a little bit.
You don't have to lie to
I
her.
don't know, bro. I
Maybe not.
like a split second, you know.
But I would have if I had.
Yeah, you know why? Because I was watching your stream, so that's why I cannot.
You're such a full of shit.
What?
What?
What? I'm sorry.
November, but it's September. Oh, look, I get it, True. But yeah, we're actually in the what do you call it with the Simpsons? We're waiting for them to face the winner of oh my god. Brackets.
If we're gonna wait, I should low-key get dinner.
Go get dinner.
Eat on stream. I'll eat on stream.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Nobody's
Okay.
Oh my
We're
god,
still
is
waiting,
she
right?
eating on stream?
So unprofessional.
What are her why did her parents raise her? Animals.
Let me just not eat at all.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go find
My friends, or not, like my friends, like they're literally watching the stream and they're like screenshotting me eating cookies and they're like, this is so unprofessional. Like, why are you eating cookies? Like,
oh, so unprofessional for my stream. I didn't realize I was held up to this bar of like the Emmys, where you like cheek fold like a squirrel, like yeah, just like.
And then they're like, you're so man, they're like stopping a fat ass and stuff. I was like, man, okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, who dis?
Aki. There's like 2 games left, by the way. And then
2 games? Wait, what?
One's ongoing right now.
For these guys to get their opponents?
Yep.
Oh my god. Hold on. They're facing Legacy is facing Godplay, and then they have to face Upper Empire. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Who's
you can watch another match if you
I'm
want.
about to sneak into Kookman's if she's got a.
How can she?
All right, sandworms out of the basement, and the furnace has been exercised.
See what she's watching. Oh my god, bro. These freaking Twitch commercials. Is this what you guys deal with? All you non-subscribers? So, everybody in my chat, who do you think is going to be going through, who do you think the next 2 teams are going to be? You guys got any idea? Is everybody looking for Night Horde? Who did Night Horde lose to?
Looking for Org.
Oh, really? Who the hell is on that? That's crazy.
They have, it's like, you know, Saddam?
Hunters and Accelerant made it. Why am I seeing them down here then? Am I crazy?
Okay, so think about it this way. I'll try and help. So, you know how we said top 2 from Upper?
I thought it was top 4 from Upper.
Yeah, so... okay, so just look at it this way. Top 4 from Upper, but you see how Accelerate and Maple Leaf are like... You see how Godspeed and Maple Leaf? They're the 2 finalists. Hunters and Accelerate are also in the top 4. Like, that's top 4 if you see it. Hunters versus Godspeed.
Okay.
Maple Leaf versus Accelerate. So it doesn't matter that they're in the lower. They're not gonna play. That's where we're gonna stop the matches. Like, that's where they'll be done for the day.
Oh, okay.
Because originally it was advertised as top 2 Upper and top 4 lower. But if you see Accelerate and Hunter already dropped down to the top 4 lower, so they're in regardless. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. So
yeah, they don't even play today.
Down here. Dang, we still got a while then. We gotta wait for these frickers. Looking for Org. Night Horde 1? Nice. Wait, you got... Okay, I'm seeing. Okay, Night Horde 1. So, it looks like Night Horde will be taking on... Kick Sayori, watch Night Horde match. Is this Aki or is this Coda? This is Aki. The one who joined our squad and then left. Unceremoniously, might I add.
Okay.
No letter. No love.
I'm gonna host a game. Do you want to watch it?
A gift from the great dragon.
What game?
In a time
It's
long
Apex Predators.
forgotten.
Are you going to be hosting the other one too?
Yeah. But in the meantime.
Okay, we'll watch that one. We'll watch Apex. As long, if you, God help you, if I don't get to watch the Simpsons one, I'm going to be really mad.
Yeah.
So mad I cry.
I doubt both teams that both matches end in like 10 minutes. So.
Herp.
Yeah. Wait.
All right, guys, we're going to watch a match here as soon as he gets me into the lobby. Boom. We should watch the Night Horde while we're waiting for the Simpsons. We're going to watch another one. We can't watch Night Horde matches, guys, unfortunately, because we have Sayori in the chat. So it has to be...
Oh, she can't?
She's not allowed to. Well, she can't. It's not that I don't trust her and you don't trust her, but like somebody out there will raise a stink, and you know what I mean? It's just better to be...
Looks like a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
This is a Night Horde match. Apex Predators, by the way.
Is this? Oh, well then we can't watch this, dude. I can't watch this. Bye.
No. Oh, I didn't even know.
Sorry.
I know that was a problem.
It is because Sayori's in a chat. You can't trust those Oris. Night Horde or Apex? I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. There is a giveaway going on right now too, both YouTube and Twitch, exclamation point giveaway. Also, we do have some videos out. You can check out the new video that was released this last week about the rise of Mobile Legends and where North America is left in all of that dust. Also, additionally, this next week, we will have the interview with Midnight, released early next week. We just had an interview with him discussing everything that went wrong with Cloud9, his thoughts about the performance of Mielo and Basic, his thoughts on synergy with Zane and Zane leaving. All these questions and more will be answered. Go ahead, throw a like and a sub or a follow to the channel on YouTube. Additionally, Strawberry works super hard on all of our shorts. You can check out all of those entertaining ones on our channel. Explanation point video to get to our YouTube channel and check all of that out. We really appreciate all of your guys' support. BRB.
Oh, you're leaving? What the heck? I just got back.
Hello.
Hi, Coda. Hi. Bro, where did he go? I literally just got back. I got ditched.
Is his stream still on?
I think it is because he's still watching the other games.
How are you?
He said he would be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm just worried, like, we're not talking on his stream. That's all.
Are you guys talking on his stream? I'm not even checking, so I can't tell. I just got food.
I think it's a 1 minute delay, so I don't think...
oh, so we have to wait 1 minute to see. I don't think he has a Discord sync. I think... Oh, no. We'll see.
Okay. Because I remember last time I joined his stream, and like I was talking on his stream, so I was like, oh! Oops.
Oh. Bye. Wait, what are we waiting for? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. You know what game I want to watch? I want to I want to watch S2 versus O versus Gold. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm surprised S2 yesterday. Wow,
They-
that game was
they
like
won.
pretty nuts.
Yeah, but they lost against the next team. I think they lost their top 8 to like another team. Like I think Simpsons was supposed to win that bracket.
It was
but-
Hunters. It was
Yeah.
Hunters they lost to.
Yeah, I think they were. I think they were supposed to win against Simpsons. I mean, Simpsons was supposed to win that bracket, but like I don't know, it was weird stuff.
Well, it looked like we took a
Y'all
bad
are
engage
talking on
there.
his stream. Y'all are talking on his stream.
Oh.
It's fine, right? It's called entertainment. It's called entertainment.
Entertainment. Special guests
Right.
now live.
Right, dude. Why are there like mean ass people in the chat? I cannot. If I had mod, I would ban someone, ban people. Joking.
Oh, did you hear that? I just heard like some like.
That was
some
not me.
dishes drop.
That was not me. I think that was private. I think
That was private.
Yeah. Wait, what game is he gonna stream? I wish he streamed the other games because I think Simpsons will be fine.
Oh, apparently Aki was trying to invite you guys to the Apex Predator and the Night Horde.
Oh my god, why did he watch
game.
it? What a scam. Bro, Aki, are they playing right now? Can you stream it?
It's wild.
Like every other game would be fun because there's like people on same levels, you know?
Yeah. So what happened to you this season? I thought you were gonna play.
No, because I suck.
School, right?
Yeah, and also school. Yeah. I haven't played in like a good while. So
Yeah, you took a break.
You saw?
I noticed that.
You noticed?
Well, what do you mean noticed? I was with Nightboard before.
Oh yeah. You noticed my
Remember?
stars staying the same. I know, I remember. Yeah, but it's fine. I like it.
I don't know what happened there. You guys didn't really do much in that time frame that I was with you. So I was like, this is kind of questionable.
But yeah, it's a good thing you left. Pretty questionable. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Sayori's back. I didn't see the.
Hi, yeah, I'm back. No, we were just talking with each other.
No private.
Hi. Do you have food?
I got an orange.
An orange? In
I was
that
just-
time frame?
I was
How
just
many
telling
plates did you
Sayori
break?
that I gotta compensate you guys for all the shoutouts.
See, I told you. He wasn't lying. Yeah, I wasn't lying.
Oh shit.
He wasn't gonna give us stuff, bruh. I am expecting a Rolex. A new
Oh
iPhone.
Jesus Christ.
A Rolex is crazy.
A new iPhone. A new MacBook for school.
A new MacBook for school.
Thank you, Coda.
yeah,
I
missed-
appreciate you.
I will need a thesis on why this MacBook is necessary.
I'll write you one.
Well, first of all, I can't be seen with something cheap because my friends will make fun of me and that will affect my studies. And
Actually, I have a MacBook ready. I need a new one. I'm
The
just saying.
software is outdated. I need another one.
Yeah, exactly. My reasoning. Too old. Need new.
too old. 6 months. It's basically on its way out. It's got a wheelchair.
I need the newest model. Exactly.
I never understood that, like how new phones, like every year there's a new phone, and it's like, oh, I need the
Yeah, I don't
latest
fall
phone.
into that trap anymore. I don't.
Yeah, same.
Right? It's like, oh, new upgrade, 0.0001 megapixels upgrade. It's like,
I think the phones right now, or iPhones, are like literally the same thing. They're just changing the cameras. It doesn't
That's
matter.
literally
Like,
it.
how good does your camera need to be? Like, do I need to see every crater on Mars with
No.
my phone right now, or what?
Yeah, you're just. That's fun.
Now take pictures of your friends from across the state.
We're gonna have some Inspector gadgets with those with the cell phones.
Yeah, it's just a phone.
Wait, can they hear Coda on the stream?
Yes, they can hear Coda.
Okay.
Hello, everybody.
This is the rich man for sponsoring Simpsons. The Moon Club Simpsons.
What did you say earlier?
What was it called?
Bro, I was
Mr.
joking
Money?
about that. Bro, 'cause he was like
Mr. Money?
Yeah, I was joking, bro. Yeah. That's a good name, though. That's a good name.
I'm gonna have to nickname myself that everywhere now. Sayori tells me I'm Mr. Money.
Exactly. You sound cool. You sound rich. You sound white. Sorry. Stop. We eat. No, wait. What game? Why are we not watching a single game?
Because we can't.
Because
the
you
only
weren't
other one
allowed
that's
to.
being streamed right now is the Night Horde one.
What
And
the
because
heck?
nobody
Why did we
trusts
watch
you.
that? Me? Why?
Really? What?
Me? What I do?
Want me to clear that up? I can just DM Dave.
What?
Wait, what? Aki, I thought we had more streamers than that, though.
Yeah.
Nope. Not
Kind of
today.
dead,
What?
bruh.
We had apparently we had hundreds more streamers that wanted to do stuff, but the format confused a lot of people. How we have to contact certain people. I'm just lucky. I kind of like know a lot of people, so like I was like, what do I do? Who do I contact like for this? And people are like, you want to watch a match? Do you want to watch a match?
Yeah, yesterday I seen you were just like kind of chilling, so I messaged you. I was like, "Oh, here, come join me." I needed one anyways, and then now today I just have the day off, so I'm chilling.
Damn. Coda, are you like one of the 20 hosts?
Cast Aside
Yeah.
says, "Hey, Coda,
Hello.
That's cool.
how did you not know he was a tourney host?
Well, I did, but I didn't.
What?
Well, I was just making sure. You know? I was making sure.
Hmm.
Because I don't play. So, I don't know.
I don't play
I'm
at
not in the
all.
loop.
Just got to.
I'm not in the loop. I'm not in the loop.
Man, that was a lot of work to get into this orange.
Well, how big is the orange?
How big
A
is
tangerine. It's like it's large.
I choked on my rice. Oh, I see.
Oh, there goes Aki.
Wait, who is Night Horde against? Do you guys think they're gonna win or lose?
Some random team I've never heard
Oh,
of.
that'd be fine. Oh, that'd be
Wait,
fine.
who did
You say that?
who
but
did
they,
Night Horde
That's
somehow
crazy,
they got
bruh.
put down here, didn't they?
Yeah.
who did Night Horde lose against yesterday?
I forgot.
Wasn't it looking
I-
for
Oh,
org?
I saw the screenshot. Yeah, it's like one of the
That's right.
Pinoid
Yeah,
teams.
it has Area 77 members in it.
Oh yeah, that team, the A77 members team. That's crazy though. A77 is the kryptonite.
Area 77 is a lot of teams kryptonite. I don't think a lot of people realize. I want to say they're the gatekeepers of the high end North
Gatekeepers.
America. Those top two.
Yeah, there's what Maple Leaf, which is Yureshi's new team. Looking for Org, which has like Saddam and
Like
I forget
the-
what else.
Restream
Yeah.
Kukman stream. Do you guys really want to watch a game that's like 3 minutes behind?
Wait, who is she watching?
I think Asian disappointment.
But like they're against. I think they'll be fine. No fun. They're gonna win. Trust.
I'm excited to see the new videos coming out, Private.
Can you stream a game? My wings are waiting to be eaten. What?
What?
Oh, what is this?
My question exactly. What?
It seems like I'm part of a kink that I was not aware of.
What?
You joined at the wrong time. Like wrong talk about the wrong place, wrong time at the right moment.
Oh.
There's no conflict of interest if she's not on the roster. Yeah, we don't trust her anyway. Just look at her.
Exactly. No, I'm not on
Sitting
roster.
there all
I don't like them.
untrustworthy like.
I'm their off is crazy.
I was never on the team, guys. It was not me. Let's go watch them.
That's so funny.
Wait, can't Aki just stream it on Discord and we watch?
Oh, you want to get me fired?
Oh!
Oh!
Dave is listening. Don't say that.
Yes. Yes. Stuck and watch for entertainment.
Oh yeah, we know Dave is listening.
No! Let me be professional. Gotta stop beating. Gotta stop making jokes. Hi, Dave. No, you think he's still watching?
Yeah.
There's no way he was watching since we started.
He's watching. He's always there, everywhere.
Oh, I see. He just got like 20 monitors open on different streams and just watching everyone.
Evan, do you have TikTok?
Do I have TikTok? Yes.
Okay. There you go. Look at your DMs.
Huh?
Look at your DMs.
I'm in my DMs.
Come to my DMs. Just kidding.
What?
I'm just kidding.
That's crazy, man.
Who's this?
That's a person streaming. You can put it on your
Is
stream.
it streamed? So it's already in the. It's already 2 minutes behind.
Yeah. It's streamed. You. This is how you.
Oh my god, they got the love music behind it too. Oh, this quality. Can I change it?
What are we looking at?
Oh, we're watching the Night Horde game.
Where?
You though, you're not allowed.
What?
Stream can see it though.
What? Okay. Fine. Fine. I like being left out.
Hold on, let me get it to show it to you.
Yeah. Okay, like being left out. Okay. Okay.
Oh, somebody's
Here.
gonna come say hi.
What the fuck is the music?
You know one.
Exactly, right? Like, are we trying to beat them or make love to them?
I'm thinking of like a hardcore gaming music back.
All right, guys, we're gonna watch this until it's time for the Simpsons game.
Yep.
In fact, let me put this somewhere else.
Kagachi.
Still 0-0, 2 minutes in. Okay. Yeah, don't mind the music. The music is not mine, guys.
Hello? I was summoned?
Sometimes you just...
Everybody say hi to Athena.
Hey, Athena.
Hi, Sayori. How you guys doing?
Good. We've been sitting here since 3:30.
Oh, jeez.
Some pheromone enhancing music or what? I don't...
What games are you guys going for? I heard that we're having a game struggle because of Miss Sayori here. Like,
Yeah, because we can't trust her. She's a spy.
Dude, Sayori's great. What do you mean you can't trust her? Come on. Come on, guys. Alright.
Apparently it's a conflict of interest.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, my bad. Sorry, guys. I'm not affiliated anymore.
Listen, I just came to say hi, but you guys have a good stream. Make sure you like and subscribe to Private Dancer and show some love to Sayori and Koda. Alright, bye guys.
Oh, thank you. Bye.
It's so nice.
Shout out to Athena.
Love music.
Wait, did I not get a shout out?
Coda? You
Shout out to Aki.
Oh,
she did?
No, she didn't.
she said Coda, not
Wow.
Aki.
She said
Athena.
you were not good enough
Athena.
to get shouted out.
Athena, I hope you're listening right now. I'm sad now. Sorry, guys.
Shout out to our boy Aki, you know, the owner of Kunara.
Who?
Wait, really?
May his...
You are?
Yeah.
Oh. Say hi to Mitch.
You didn't know that?
No, man. What's up?
You didn't know Aki was the owner of Kunara? What?
There's 2 Kunaras, first of all.
There's 2. Oh, it's true, yeah.
So which one are you the owner of?
No,
The peanut
I only
one?
have one.
Oh.
No, I only have one.
Yeah, but there's two out
You're
there.
owner of both of them.
No. Kohari left last minute.
So, which
I
team?
only have Benny. You know Benny, right?
Tuesday had a
Whoa, that's a ooh. Ooh, that's on secrets.
Well, I don't know, bruh.
I'm gonna snitch.
Snitch? What?
You should hit them up, Sayori. Be like, bro, where's my cut? I'm warming the fuck out of this bench.
Yeah, literally.
But this is a stream from TikTok that that we're watching right now, guys.
They're streaming their thing on TikTok?
Yeah, that's why we're able to watch it. It's 2 minutes behind, so even Sayori can't get involved.
What the heck?
You can't be an op, bruh. But like, who's streaming that on TikTok?
Dang it, Sayori, we can't bring you anywhere.
Dang it, I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, Dez.
That was a really good. I enjoyed the ult. Yeah, I need to start remembering like ult names or something.
Or you could just say what they did. That was a really great stun. That was a really great push into the enemy. That was a really great, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
if you don't know the ults just yet, don't panic. And ults. Yeah. Some people, they like in the early bit, I just said alts too, so it really wasn't a huge thing.
You know, I'm literally gonna pull up my iPad with like ult names.
We have a online index cards for alts.
Oh, I need that.
Yeah, I'll have to look for it. I'll look for it tonight. Private playing some Filipino songs. Oh yeah, totally. This is totally a song I know. It's called Kabna.
Yo, you might be butchering it, and you might be, you know, a lot of people Filipinos are gonna be mad at you, bruh. Butchering it.
Not gonna lie, I find the music relaxing. It's like oh, nice stun lands. Dang.
Will be right, guys, but I'll stay in here.
Okay.
Apex looks like they get mollywopped now. Only 2K behind. The strengths of the alpha pick, dude. That's one thing too. It's like everybody kind of poops on Zane. Like, well, Zane knows what he's doing to a limit. Like, he knows the strong heroes. But I feel like you can't just depend on the very few strongest ones. I know Alpha's strong, but we can't only use him.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha's strong, but like you have to snowball. He falls off like.
Well, and then a lot of those games, it really wasn't like if you were looking at Zane, like he wasn't really having issues. They just threw towards the end. It's just like, bro, what are you guys doing? Even his YSS game, he was like at one point he was like 3 or 4K up on the enemy jungler.
Yeah, on YSS too. That's like
yeah,
that's really hard.
It's just interesting. We'll have to see how well it goes. I'm very interested to see him versus best player in a meta that favors best player.
Wait, I just realized I'm hosting this game. Whoops.
Oh, big penalty zone lands on top of them. Apex Predator going in. Des finds 2 kills. Oh my god, they are chewing up Apex Predators. They even had a perfect set too. The lone man, Kaja, left alive to tell the story. To warn his people. Sayori trying to become a caster. Well, right now she specializes as a snack devourer. And we're gonna try to see if we can find room.
Guys, I'm not. This is not my casting potential. Yeah, I'm just eating. I'm just here for fun.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's gonna be able to stop. Oh, they had a nice little divine judgment, but not. You're already 7k behind, pushing on this tower. They're not even able to stop it. Oh, they found a kill. Mikasa down for the count.
Mikasa enters.
Push, guys, run! Grab him! Kick him in the dick!
They just avoided losing.
I forgot who it was I used to play with. Yeah. And his older sister used to come into the room and you could hear her in the background, like, what you playing? What you doing? You trying to beat him? Yeah, yeah, get him. Kick him in the dick.
It's funny. That's a supportive sister.
Yeah.
This music does not match the gameplay.
I know, right? We're all sitting here. I should call him.
No more TikTok stream.
With that lovey-dovey music.
No more TikTok music. Yes.
Elitist?
Elitism?
I don't know. I feel like there's what a lot of people don't realize if they're not in that tippy top is that there is a lot of knowledge that you need to have to compete at that level that you don't even know that you don't know. And once you're at that level and you can absorb all of that knowledge, you can start actually being able to play at that level, start practicing at that level.
And they all blend.
But that's why I said like tournaments and stuff like that are so important about facing people at that level, competing so that you can start actually like sharpening the tools that you have. Easy for Dez. Guys, if you do not know, I am a North American caster, private dancer. I will be casting the North American NACT starting in 2 weeks, Saturday and Sunday. I also have a YouTube channel. If you're watching me on YouTube, you can catch up my videos that I have out there. We put out some content. This last video was discussing Mobile Legends' rise around the world and is North America being left behind in the dust. You can check that video out. Explanation point video. Also, we have a bunch of shorts that are out there by our lovely Strawberry, who works, she puts in a ton of effort with all the memes and stuff for a bunch of our shorts. And early next week, you guys can see our new video where we have an interview with Midnight, asking all the questions that the community has been wondering, including what he thinks about how well that Mielo and Basic did out there, how he thinks about the synergy, and what Zane went through as far as like the language barrier, and what he thinks about Zane leaving the team. All those questions and more will be answered next week. Throw a like and a subscribe. Also, we have the lovely Sayori here. Let me get your freaking, what is your, let them know a little bit about you, Sayori.
Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm Sayori. I played last season NACT for Night Horde, and I guess, and also I played MWI, but only the qualifiers. But yeah, I guess like I mean I would say I'm more casual right now since I'm not really into playing since I like college. I'm in college too, but yeah, that's why I'm here with Prive and we're like kind of casting or like, having fun, you know. So yeah, that's a little bit about me, about my ML journey. Yeah.
You can catch her on YouTube.
Yeah, guys. Well, I do not post on YouTube. I just made an account. I remembered. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna shout me out. You're gonna shout me out.
Sayori
let me throw her Instagram up
for
there.
Rolex.
Stop,
Control-C.
Gordon. No. That's only for
what's the
you.
name of the
If it's
TikTok
other
streamer
people,
that
it's not
streams Night Horde and that's a
I
good
got
question.
you.
Hold on. Nabi Plays, Nabi. Nabi Plays Official. Nabi. Also, this is Sayori's Instagram.
Yeah, guys, I need more Instagram followers. I don't care about no YouTube or ML. Give me Insta. Nah, I'm joking. I'm just playing.
All right, so is this what's going on with this Simpsons, bruh?
Are they not playing?
Well, depending on the brackets, I know like for yesterday, a lot of the teams like are starting late because they're trying to like track down the players to like enter, like to invite them to the lobbies.
We're
so,
still
like, that took up a
waiting
lot of
for
time.
Upper Empire
I
versus
see.
Legacy, which is 9 minutes in their game. So the winner of that match will take on the Simpsons.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
gonna
is
be an interesting match.
OS gonna be versus Night Horde? Is that what Tyrant said?
No.
What?
I think they're on opposite sides of the bracket.
Oh.
So if they both went all the way, both of them would get into the season. They would never face each other.
Oh. Teams that are on losers.
How mad do you think they'll get if we play some Honor of Kings?
I'm gonna tell Dave right now. I'm just saying.
Actually, Dave,
Private is not being professional. You streaming Honor of Kings while streaming ML. Ban him. No more streaming. No more money. Nah. Wait, are you actually gonna play? Do you play Honor of Kings?
No, I would never play a game like that is in direct competition with Mobile Legends, Sayori.
Oh, I'm sorry for asking such a rude question. Obviously.
What a stupid question.
I'm so stupid. Joke's on you. I play Honor King.
Your inner flame flickers.
Well, actually, though.
Actually, you can find my account in there. It's the same name.
Did Asian Disappointments lose?
No, they won.
Oh, they won. Oh, okay.
That's Zero's team, right?
Yeah,
How did
obviously.
what happened to what's his name? Fucking Yui's team, right?
I think they're playing
they're
today.
S2 Esports. I'm an idiot.
Yes. Can we watch that game?
I think that's going to come on. By the time that one comes on, we'll probably be watching The Simpsons.
Fudge. Simpsons got it. We need like fun games. It's not fun.
My team's about to play right now.
What team? Oh, your team? Yo, wait. I want to watch your team.
Asian Disappointments.
Oh, is it gonna
They're
go?
about
Yo,
Sure.
can I slide in lobby? Hold up. I'm trying to rep my boy Mitz. You know.
I just.
My favorite
Probably
mage.
here you go.
My favorite mage, Mitsuki. You wanted me to shout him out? Actually, I want to stop. Wait, can I actually come?
Huh? You're gonna miss the Simpsons game if you do.
No, I'm gonna be watching from Price, obviously.
Oh no, they don't allow spectators. They have to be a streamer or
Gotta be a streamer.
Oh, she's not a KOL. Oh, she doesn't have the key to a nice
KOL.
bathroom.
In my dreams. What are you talking about? I'm a KOL. Let me watch. No, I'm joking. Good luck. Good luck to them.
One second.
Let's see if I have to play anything.
I wonder what other matches are up right now.
Sayori, don't make my mage nervous, bro. Just
Wait,
tell me
what?
that.
Why?
You said hello.
What do you
Don't
say
make him
hello
nervous.
to? For
You said
what?
hello to him. You said you want to see him succeed. But you're
Hey,
gonna
can we
make me
watch?
nervous.
We can't watch any Nighthawk games here, guys. We have to.
What? I'll leave. I'll leave right now. So I'll just
Do it.
watch on your stream. No.
You're just gonna watch on my stream.
Private, look at your DMs, by the way.
We have Sayori in the chat. She's gonna be joining us for the Simpsons game.
No. Wait, Aki. I literally told him I shouted him out. Like,
I know.
he wanted a shout out because he was like, "Give me a shout out. Give me a shout out."
Is someone
And I was like,
streaming it
Yeah, it's that
on
you can DM.
TikTok?
Oh,
On TikTok. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what the fuck is her name?
Yeah, what's her name?
Nabi?
Nabi. There we go.
What? Nabi. Is that just Nabi?
Nabi plays.
Bro.
Nabi plays official. One word.
Okay. If it's not right, who is this person? I'm stalking them.
Let me see.
Private.
What?
Did you check DMs?
What's she watching?
My team. And Asian
Huh?
disappointing.
Who the fuck is that other girl watching? Oh my god, I'm not dealing with the commercials of Twitch right now. Oh, this is who's gonna be facing Alright, so the match we're showing right now, guys, is gonna be who's gonna be facing the Simpsons. Whoever wins this. Which it looks like it's Legacy right now.
Oh. More Tagalog music.
Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, we're gonna put it on. This soft love music. Once. Is that who this is? Who is this? All I know is one of them is Legacy. Oh, Before You is already playing. They're playing Looking for Org right now. I think that's the one who beat. Isn't that the one they said that beat Night Horde?
Oh, maybe. Are they on the same brackets as Simpsons?
Are they on the same what? Looking for Org is on the same bracket as The Simpsons. Hi, Liz. How you doing, girl? Ooh, wow. Where is Riles? I think Riles' team was beaten.
What was his team?
Aether explicit.
Oh yeah, that one. You didn't know that?
That's tough. Well, I thought he
No.
changed team's name.
Yeah, me too.
No guys, I'm back.
Hi.
Oh. Oh my god.
What are we watching?
We're watching Legacy take on
Upper Empire?
Some team, bro.
Upper Empire. And then the winner of this will face the Simpsons. Are you going to get copyright strike with this song playing in the background? Nobody understands this song. Who even speaks Tagalog? How many? Legacy Cuyacan. Oh, man. Ooh, we're gonna latch on like peekaboos. Use that flicker. As soon as they see Ruby, they're going to try to engage. Ruby shows herself on the map. Are we going to go ahead and push this? Oh. Where the calories go. She's got a backpack. That's where all the calories go. Into the backpack. She dumps them out later on.
Wow.
All Asian girls do it.
I'm sorry.
Wait, that's right. I can't watch,
Nope.
right?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
we
can't
can.
watch
It's
from
gonna be
here,
delayed.
Coda, please. You're gonna have to leave if when it starts.
Okay. All right, everybody, like,
Yes.
subscribe, share private stream, follow Sayori
Take
on
care,
Instagram.
Coda.
Not her.
Thanks.
And shout out to my boy Aki. Hooray! See you guys.
Gosu is not in this tournament. I wonder what happens if I make a team and I name it like Gosu BTK.
Gosu BTK GGC9. We need a copyright.
My in-game name will be General Zane.
General Zane is
Yeah.
crazy. No best player? No, General Zane. General Zane won because best player won.
Oh.
You got all three names. Yeah.
Mm.
That's smart.
How many more games are there left, Mess I? So right now we are on this match right here. Can you see my mouse? You sure can't. Well, there's one here in the middle with the blue, Legacy versus MLC The Simpsons. Then they would have to face Last Minute. Then they'd have to face whoever. Dude, I don't even know if we're going to do this whole night. It's already 8 o'clock. We might cut out after the next match. Because technically we have to watch it. They have to win this match. Then they have to win this match. Then they have to win this match. Then... Harris Coates from YouTube, that is correct. C9 and GG do not need to play the qualifiers since they were in it last one. The Gosu game? There is no Gosu game.
There's no Gosu.
You're gonna make General cry if you call the Night Horde Gosu. Just call it Moonlight Club and ignore the Simpsons part.
Yeah. The Moonlight Club. That's better.
It does sound kind of catchy. It's a Moonlight Club. Sounds kind of romantic. And...
Like the Filipino music that was playing.
Who are we facing?
Oh, Simpsons are ready. Where's Legacy? Where the heck is Legacy?
Uh-oh, they're too tired. They're too tired after their last fight. They're unable to continue.
Uh-oh.
Damn, Simpsons here ready. Who's your favorite player from NA? Honestly, right now, Chicken.
Chicken?
Yeah, because he hasn't made it yet. And he's puts in so much effort for his channel, for his videos, for his content. He's got great awareness for this game, any role that you put him in. And I think I feel like he's still hungry for it. Not that I don't think Zane is hungry, but when you talk about like Chicken and Zane, Zane can fall back on his streaming. Chicken can't right now. And I feel like that kind of makes him hungrier.
Yeah, I mean, I think like Chicken overall, he's really good. It's just like he's like kind of overlooked because like there's so many other players.
And he's, I want to say he's been on the unfortunate side of being on the losing side, despite I feel like he's one of the best players in North America.
Right. It's okay. He'll get his recognition. You know, just shout him out in NACT. You know?
All right, boys and girls. Who's Night Horde then, and why do they have Gosu in their name? You should ask them that. Send all the Gosu fans.
Stop. I think someone said like they did a collab with Gosu. Like they're doing a collab, that's why. But I don't know. Should ask Talon.
Sounds like some horse shit. Because General would have said something, right? No? Wouldn't you have put that out?
I don't. Yeah, but like, you should ask Talon.
Yeah, you should ask Talon. Send all hate mail that way. Alrighty. Blue side, Simpsons. Red side, Legacy. Isolani. Whoops, Shiesty. J Meister. How do you say it? Magayan? Magayan?
I say Magayan.
Magayan?
I say
Magayan?
I'm not emphasizing it. I'm just, that's all I said.
This is how she told me to say it, bro. That's how she told me to say it. I'm
My mission.
You can say Magayan, but I say Magayan. Is that not right?
I don't know. I have no idea. Magayan.
Still waters run deep.
Your team is banning.
Asian disappointment and Kukuman's stream are losing hard. Oof. Oof. Oof.
Who are they losing to?
My team.
Oh, your team? Oh.
Kunara X.
Kunara X. I like Kunara X. Good team.
Not me.
Wait, are they
I'm just kidding.
Not me. That's crazy, man.
Nope. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. All right. Hylos. Still got those mages open. Zuxin and oh, there goes the Zuxin. Are we gonna keep out the
Smelling a ruby ban. It has to be an XP. Definitely XP, no?
Are we taking out the Zask or no? If we don't take out the Zask, then we leave open those the Harith Oh, are we trying to bait them into picking
Hayabusa.
Sask?
I like how they banned every single assassin that Kush plays. Those are like Kush's like main.
Can't he still play
assassins.
Fanny?
I'm not sure. I've seen him play Fanny a few times. Yeah, I think he still plays in tourney, but they just banned it because they weren't scared.
So then somebody's possibly looking for an alpha here then too, probably.
Maybe.
Who said there are
Oh,
no shortcuts
okay.
in life? I literally invented one.
I want to say OSP has faced two teams that have tried to use chip against them, and they've been able to mollywop them. Bamboozle.
Hunt begins.
I don't know another word for like that.
Mollywop. That's a good way of saying it.
Lu Yi chip open. Lu Yi has kind of fallen out of favor just because she needs to be protected now. There's too many people that can kind of cut into that back line and make it harder for Lu Yi to like really get off a lot of her combos.
Right. And even like the assassin meta, like she has like no mobility besides like a flicker or like ult, but yeah, she makes it hard for her. Legacy has Zask and Ruby. That's kind of a hard combo, no?
What's that?
Zask Ruby.
Yeah,
Zask
it's very
Ruby.
thick. A lot of damage can come out of it.
I am vengeance incarnate.
I'm kind of not a big fan of Moskov into a
Moskov.
Ruby.
I would
Into
say
like
the
a
same. Gushin? Is this the first Gushin game? We'll see.
Really? Is he running out of? Is he? Okay, I was about to say, is he running out of the jungles that he's afraid that they're going to close out the rest of his jungles? But no, he just left it. So I guess.
He still needs to decide on what jungles to play.
Hi, Lise. How you doing, girl? Does a Sayori got a YouTube channel? She does, but she doesn't update it. I'm pretty sure you can find it at Sayori. You just hit her up. Be like, yo, we want content from you. Get a start getting signatures.
Dave's been asking me, bro. I don't got the equipment. Well, I do, but I don't know. I'm kind of busy, but. Guys, instead of YouTube, you know what should follow? Instagram. Because not YouTube. Shameless plug.
Hold on, let me see if I can get your.
They have a Bane? Are they playing Bane jungle again?
I'm going to assume so. I don't know.
I think last game Bane jungle was a bit iffy. He was wasn't doing the best.
To be honest, I like Paquito into Ruby. That's interesting too, because I mean, you can create space with the Paquito into Ruby, so you might not get caught. Ooh, Darkner said you hardly post on Instagram. What a waste.
What? I do not.
More than
Follow. Follow me.
I'll make a post right now. Hey guys,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
streaming.
gonna do it right now. I'm gonna reuse an old photo. So we'll have to
Yeah, he's
see.
really strong too. Oh wow, a lot of damage on the Kuya, but he's still going to be able to get out of dodge. Ooh, a little dangerous up at the top. Are you going to go ahead and go on to the Ruby? Oh, look how low they are. Kuya or Kush doesn't really want to go for it. Okay. Oh, he's going to go for the back?
I think first blood
comes in with the ult, and that's going to be just enough to take down Whoop Shiesty. I like that name. Whoop Shiesty.
Whoop Shiesty.
Whoop. Joy is good into Bane. I wouldn't know. I feel like wouldn't a deadly catch pretty much catch her, and then you just kind of whoop, 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 your way away.
Melon's doing good so far. Maining against the Harris.
No contest. Wow. That early kill was enough to just kind of offset this entire Interesting. We're gonna go ahead and hook this onto somebody. All right, BRB guys, give me a second. they're heading top again. Get my sweater on. Get kind of nippy in here. Melon really kind of pulling through. They're already going to rotate. That's interesting.
Right. 4 minutes in and they're already like swapping. Basically swapping.
Yeah, but why? If you haven't done the tower? Or is that just because of the turtle being on the opposite side?
I think it's because of the turtle. Yeah.
Okay.
Turtle has more impact early with the
yeah.
Moscow.
Oh, nice. Baited out that that Ruby ability. Are we about to do something here down here with the turtle? And no contest again?
Ruby hasn't swapped with Harith since they swapped, but no contest.
Wow.
This
is going to start adding up pretty soon, especially once Moskov starts getting online. How's Harith doing? Let's go take a look at some of these items. Oh, they didn't go with the, Harith didn't go with the little cheater build where you get the cooldown right away. He's got it now, though, so, but yeah. He could have had it already. Yeah, those turtles starting to come in. You're about 2K ahead right now. I need to start contesting some of these objectives before they no longer have a choice.
Okay. I think they're all running top side.
Yeah, I see that. I also saw the two at the bottom. I was wondering to see if there was going to be a... Oh, yep. Now they're starting to go into enemy jungle. Dang, Legacy was so much more... Like... It felt like they were so much more impactful in the early game. They knew what they wanted to do. They were kind of enforcing their will. Here, I feel like there's one thing to have respect, but there's another thing to kind of like you're kind of, dare I say, pussyfooting around.
Right.
Oh. Don't. Oh, I thought that was a mistake. Okay. Still able to get out. Penalty zone comes out. Is it going to be enough? 3 members. Kuyakan in trouble. They're really deep into this tower. We do have a teleport out. Is it going to be enough? Doesn't look like it is. And everybody gets away. That could have ended up a lot uglier than it was. But I want to say J Meister came in, threw the portals down. Moskov's going to go ahead and trade back to his normal lane. Another uncontested Lord. And it looks like Melon has picked up the golden staff. Where's he going to be at right now? Second item. What's he looking at right now? What's the third item for a Moskov? Is that going to be... Oh, they do go out and land the penalties out on the Kuyakan. Who gets taken down? I wonder if he's going for a Demon Hunter. Does Moskov do Demon Hunter? Or does he go into like Endless Battle or something like that? Putting the damage on the Whoop Shiesty. A little bit of a pop-up. Takes about 50% health.
Whoop Shiesty. Box. They might... No, I think they get tower for free.
Dang. They need to start figuring out a plan here because...
It's kind of messy.
Yeah, well, you're kind of allowed three objectives. You've allowed a tower. There's been like very little fights that we've gone to. I don't know what the winning condition for this type of composition is, but they all look very, very late.
Right. They might be waiting for Zask or Harith to get online, but they're giving free towers and free turtles, and I don't know. The gold gap is increased. It's like 4K.
Ooh. Oh, Zask looking for one is not able to find. Oh, he is. They found and Chip J-Meister go down, so they do find one. But the towers, not a single tower picked up by Legacy, and looks like we're already done with the first 4 towers for the side. 4 are on the side of Legacy. He does Trinity, Halberd, then Wind, Rose, or Immortality. Interesting. Lolita is useless. She sat in the bush. Well, sometimes you just want to give vision. You don't want the enemy team to know where you are. This is going to be a Lord uncontested too. Man, a Legacy is really going to have to pull together to kind of like start having an effect on some of these objectives. Like, ugh, man, I understand having late game, but like, and we've talked about this before, is that like you need to have a way to sustain yourself to some of that late game. Like to give up all of this. What do you have on your team? You've got, yeah, the front line that they had still needs items. Your Ruby's still going to need items, so they're not going to be able to do much in the front line for a lot of these objective fights. And Lolita isn't the tankiest thing on the world.
I think Lolita's just there to like set for the team and like second skill to block off incoming damage, but besides that, yeah. She does have Revitalize though, so she's like, she will sustain a little bit more.
They're starting to survive. Oh, surround here. Whoop, Shiesty almost got caught. That's going to be another tower. We are down to only inhibitors. Lord at the bottom crashing, and you can see that Kush going to go ahead and clear out the top lane. 1, 2, 3, 7K gold lead for the side of Simpsons. Moonlight Club. Simpsons. What's going on, Nami? Welcome. Which team are you rooting for? Probably this one. Moonlight Club, The Simpsons. It's been a while since I've seen The Simpsons play. Did I say that out there? Did you guys hear that? Moonlight Club, The Simpsons? I wonder how the Moonlight Club, The Simpsons is going to do. Moonlight Club, Moonlight Club. And my teams are always the underdogs. I think it's kind of easy to bandwagon onto C9 or GG. I always want to see some of these other teams kind of start climbing up. I'm actually kind of super sad that Area 77 didn't join together this season. I'm very sad that Bloodhounds seem to have just stopped playing. Like they were one of those teams that was always improving every season, and then they just stopped. I think Boca started a new career or something. He's rooting for Moonlight Club, Simpsons. Who's winning right now? I mean, this is firmly in the Simpsons' favor. Like this is the this is the 5th objective that they've gotten with no contention from Legacy, and Legacy have just been like forced to not even engage, not even do much.
What are they doing on mid?
I know. I think they realize that they're being. I guess it's late. Mama said it's time to go to bed. Mom said pause the game, and I told her, Mom, you don't understand.
You don't understand. I'm trying to get top 8 and earn some money for us.
For us?
For our family, bro.
Our family, Mom.
There's not much going on. It's just spam recalls and face hugging.
Just like sitting here breathing.
No, literally.
Do something, guys.
Right now. Have some fight. Do something. Make it more fun.
Ooh, they caught somebody. Numenon Blast comes out. They actually might have him. J-Meister uses the flicker. Even has time to outrun the deadly catch. And they bursted that down pretty quickly. Super Promise actually might be caught here. Gets pulled back. Numenon Blast. Ooh, we do have an Ice Crown. And they are able to find a kill on To Promise. So now 4-2. They just need to do that about 7 more times and they can clinch this game. Oops. I feel like there could have been something a little better than a Bane pick, and like Alpha wasn't chosen either, right? Is there a big counter on the opposite side to Alpha, or am I crazy?
Nah, I don't think you're crazy. I feel like Bane should be the one that's countering the Joy, or maybe like the triple, but I don't know. It's just not working.
Actually, I want to see his build again. I'm interested that he went with oh my god, what is this one, the one that gives you mana? What is that emblem on Bane? Well, I'm just interested he went with the emblem that gives you mana when you're playing a jungle Bane. So if you're getting your purple the entire time, you're gonna have your mana pretty much filled up the entire time. It's going with a typical build. I don't know. We'll see. I think the Bane, there was probably better picks.
Mm-hmm.
And especially like he does so much tower damage. They just have like it's almost kind of like they just let the enemy creep on them. They're able to get these objectives. They were never actually pushed any towers. Oh, they're getting flanked.
I feel like this game, it just feels like they gave up since the start at like 1 minute. Like they have not really like done something, like they've just been like playing it really safe, which is like yes, but they should also like make a play so they can actually come back. Because they have not gone a single tower off of.
Yeah, because I'm almost at the point like if you lose 4-2, if you lose 5-2, I almost would respect more deaths on your team just to show that you actually tried something. Rather, oh, J-Master comes in from the side. Oh my God! Look at all the damage there. They're going to be able to take down the jungler. Deadly Catch even went out, but it's not enough to save the team. Whoop, Shiesty used that flicker to get himself out. Super Tony does have an immortality, but gets taken down as well. This actually might be the opening that they need. Comes in with an I'm offended. Ice Crown is out. And they take down Super Promise.
Mid lane's pushing in on their inhib.
Yeah.
Is someone gonna catch that?
Anybody?
I guess this is what happens when you play slow. They got 3, and I guess they're doing Lord right now, but their base is wide open. So I'm like really worried that Moskov is gonna backdoor sometime.
Well, you've got that, but yeah, when you have no more towers left, you've effectively put a time limit on every single engagement that you have now, because you're eventually going to have minions, if you don't answer it, coming to your base.
Right. I feel like it's harder with no towers. They have to watch their sides.
Yeah, constantly.
Push, and they need to keep cutting all the ways on the opposite ends of their team fights to actually not lose to Moscow.
As a former Bane main, how can Bane benefit from impure rage? Well, just the base thing, which is getting Bane is really mana hungry, because to play Bane effectively as a physical, you want to do your ability, auto attack, ability. You always want to interchange them. It's like 1-2-1, or your ability, auto attack, because he gets an enhanced auto attack after every ability. That's where a bulk of his damage comes from. And if you're spamming abilities to use the auto attack after, you're going to run out of mana really quickly. But I only really use impure rage when it's like when I'm in the XP lane and I don't want to have to go back home all the time. So I feel like that could have maybe done with a little bit more damage instead of impure rage. But like, right, they just haven't contested enough to me. Oh, J-Meister comes in there.
Oh, this is a bad spot for Zaz. They need to go back to base. Do you see the joy?
Yeah, that's the thing too. They now.
That's.
Oh, Super Melon's coming in. He might finish this. Why?
Oh no! I think he got back in time. That was a close.
I feel like he could have ignored the minions.
Yes, I think instead of going for the kill, he could have just pushed. He could have just power locked it with Kush, but small mistake.
It almost seems like it would have been the same result, except you would have had a little damage on the tower. I don't know. That was a little lax of a little push there. I mean, this was all basically in the favor of the Simpsons, and Legacy's just been able to hold their base, even with no towers. They're tied at the moment with gold. And the later this gets, I mean, we're at 23 minutes, 24. the later it gets, the worse it gets for the side of Simpsons, because it means that it's a one team fight game.
I'm actually amazed at how this game is 6-6 at 24 minutes, and the goal's the same. But if you look at the towers, one side has most of their towers, and one.
Well, that just kind of says that Simpsons have been unable to close.
Right.
So, and like, this is honestly applauding for Legacy. They were slow playing it, but they continued with that discipline, and that discipline I mean, it's basically an even game right now, despite them having no towers. Like I said, like, all they need to do is win a team fight this late in the game.
Right. But I feel like it's super hard. Like a late game Zask, late game Harith, that's something they should watch out for. Their damage, the magic damage.
Especially because Joy should be falling off at this point. Oh my god. You can see here, nobody wants to make a mistake. Nobody wants to be the first one.
Because, like, at this time, the death timers are really high. They're like a minute or so. And if someone dies, it's just, that's just a really, really bad mistake that they probably would make. Like, Aeon's kind of
interesting here.
out there.
But, like, I feel like Ruby might be mismatched here against the Moskov. Moskov can keep on pushing if she stays, like, yeah, she's rotating back.
Right. I don't think she can rotate onto Lord Pit if there's a Moskov that's continuously pushing back.
Yeah, so then, like, why not just start the fight, force, and then Moskov comes in with the spear, helps out your team. There's no way that Ruby's gonna be able to come in there.
Right. I think the Moskov is just camp.
Oh no! Super Melon in trouble!
Melon? No.
J-Meister, a little bit of health left on there. They're going to be able to burst him down. Kuya-Ken in trouble. Super Promise going to get taken down. He flickers away, trying to elongate the fight. He just ran all the way back to base.
He went all the way back to base. I was expecting OSP to actually win that team fight and/or do Lord, but somehow 3 got wiped. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it was the portal placement, because as soon as Moskov and everybody else came in, they just got pooped on with damage, and they had to disengage. This might be it. Legacy might be moving forward.
Legacy top 8.
Oh, I'm offended. Catches Melon. That's going to be all she wrote. That's a big amount of damage. They're going to close this out. And that, unfortunately, is all she wrote for the Simpsons. Legacy move forward.
Victory!
Let's see the scoreboard. 10-7 with Harris as MVP. 4-1-5. I'm actually really shocked that I think OSP losing this is gonna be like, it's gonna be talked about like by everyone. It's like something that should not happen. OSP losing to Legacy. You were rooting for them too. The Moonlight Club OSP.
Like, you were rooting for them too, weren't you?
You were rooting for them. I didn't think they would lose, but damn. Goodbye. Goodbye, OSP. I felt like that legacy, even though at the beginning they gave every single turtle like lords all the towers up, they just kept defending. They didn't, you know, they just
that's kind of the crazy thing to me is because I feel like that was Simpsons' game to lose. They had every opportunity. They got the first 3 turtles, the first 2 lords without any contestation, and they still weren't able to kind of close it up. That's super unfortunate for the Simpsons. But I mean, that stands to say for Legacy, like a great plan, I guess. You know what I mean? Like they stuck to their guns. They're like, let them have it. We'll catch up in the end. Let them have it. We'll catch up in the end. Like, but they've taken 2 lords now. Let them have it. We'll catch up in the end. You know what I mean? Like they stuck to their guns, kept it disciplined, and just waited for those mistakes from Simpsons to come out, which I really kind of respect, especially for something that looked so one-sided. I would have lost hope.
Right. I mean, I think they were actually just gonna lose. I mean, you saw them recalling in their base, right? But
yeah,
I think they just kept at it for the extra 10 minutes. They didn't let OSP push, and they just like won a team fight. It was just the little mistakes that they had. So what's next? What's games next?
Let us see who is next. Winner of this takes on. Yeah, that is kind of an upset there. Last Minute is taking on Legacy. Looking for Org takes on B4. Oh, B4 you already won. Oh, they beat Looking for Org. Who's on B4 you?
B4 you. Do you know iFinesse?
Oh yeah, totally.
Shoot. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, but like he's on that team, so yeah. I only know him. Well, I know the players on that team. But it's like iFinesse, Eric. I mean, that's a pretty good team.
My name.
Shoot. Yo, do you think Nighthorde won? Did Nighthorde win their match?
Let me go take a look.
Alright.
Come on. Hunters versus S2 Esports. Oh wait, this is top. This is top.
I think they're still
this is
playing.
top bracket. Nighthorde have one more match. They have to take on the winner of S2 Esports and Kunara.
I know all those teams. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can't say which team I like the most because I have a lot of
Nighthorde. It's not even a question.
I can't say no. What are you talking about? I like other people from the other teams. You know, like Kunara, like their mid laner. No, I'm friends.
Totally believable.
Yeah. No, but I mean dead ass, bro. I'm Nighthorde's op. I'm not even on the freaking roster. I'm a caster now because Dave took me off.
Why OSP has so many haters?
Really? Is it because they're Pinoy? Is it because they're Pinoy?
I have no idea, but like we've had like a lot of teams lose, and like this is the first one that the chat has lit up. OSP sucks. I only feel like, okay, guys, let's calm down.
Maybe it's because you've been like rooting for them the whole time, and now
that's
that
probably
they
what
lost,
it is.
They're just like. This is what you get. Like, you should not have watched the game, I think. You know what we should have watched? We should have watched S2 versus OS. We should have watched Nighthorde, actually, and then maybe they would have won. You know? That's just like the reverse psychology. You should have just not watched them.
I should just play in chat that I like this team that I totally don't like.
Right, and then the reverse psychology is that they lose.
Tell me about this team that you like. Well, they're... obviously, they're great.
Right.
They're How many teams are going to select for NACT? So there are 2 teams, Cloud9 and GG, that have already been that don't have to do qualifiers. That's 2. 4 teams that qualified yesterday, and today we have 2 more teams that are going to qualify. So tonight we're going to get 2 teams that will go into the final 8 for the season.
Dude, who is this guy in your stream chat? What a hater.
I don't know. Because you two glazed them hard all game.
See, I'm gonna be honest, I did not glaze them.
I'm gonna be honest, they were winning the whole game except for the end. I don't understand how you don't stating the facts. They got 2 turtles. Oh my god, you're glazing them. They got the next turtle. Oh my god, this bias will never end. Like, bro. Oh my god. This is where those arguments with the Zayn and the GG fans come out here. Oh my god. How dare you state what's happening on the screen? Princess, calm down. I don't mind going back and forth with chatters. Relax. We don't need to
This is just the fun. The fun of it.
Yeah. Nah, it's just interesting. That would be a review. I would definitely review that game later to see what happens. Figure out how they kind of Can you stream the Night Horde game? I would love to, but somebody here. No, I'm just
I'm not. No, guys. Let's watch Night Horde.
I don't think we can.
Wait, they're not even playing though. I don't think we can.
Last Minute versus Legacy has started. Who's up here? Goes to Night Horde. I don't know if we can watch Night Horde. Hold on. Let me see who's got the Night Horde game. Private, can you forward the NACT link? I'll forward the bracket link if you guys want. Control C. Here you go. Oh, guys, you know what? While we're waiting, I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch the Night Horde one because of how this works. How about let me see what we got for our giveaways, guys. We might just do the giveaway.
Can I enter?
Can you enter the giveaway? Would you like to? Okay. Enter somewhere.
Oh, hell
Hurry.
Yeah. Where?
In stream.
How do I enter? How do I enter?
Panic! It's OSP's game all over again.
Wait, how am I supposed to... How do I enter, guys?
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get a free skin.
Help her out, guys. She has no idea how to enter. It's her first day online.
I'm so sorry. No, because I never entered. Guys, help me.
Every extra person that enters takes a chance away from the rest of you guys. Just so you know.
Guys, is that the giveaway? That's it, right? Yo, guys. I was present the whole time. I just had another tab, bro. I'm a real fan. Look at my watch hours.
Is it like 2 minutes?
No! I had it open for a while.
Well, you don't just press exclamation point giveaway. The exclamation point giveaway gives you the instructions on how to enter.
Okay, how do I... Oh, yes, Zane. Thank you, bro. Okay, I got it. I'm in. Let's get my epic
Panic
skin that I sent you.
alleviated.
Yo,
All right,
actually
let's-
go on Twitch and enter it. No, I'm joking. I'm just playing. I gave you guys the chance to win without my extra, self.
All right, guys, we're gonna give it one more minute, and then I'm gonna shut down the actual giveaway so that nobody else can enter. So we'll give it one more minute while I try to see if I can get into any of these games. Oh, Legacy and Last Minute just started.
Last minute, or is it before you?
It's called Last Minute. They will be the winner of that match will be facing before you.
Oh, okay. This is a long tournament.
Yeah,
The
it's
style
a
of it
long
is
night.
longer
It's
than.
like it's almost 9.
Right. No, it's almost 10 for me. And we started at like 3.
Ooh, maybe what's her name is playing the matches. Let me see.
Oh, the TikToker. You talking about that TikToker or what?
Private, you can watch somebody else's perspective of Nighthorde. Well, thank you. Who was it? Who gave it to me? Aki. Let's go back to the Filipino music, love music.
Where? Yes. Let's go. Let's watch that.
Oh man, I'm stressing out.
They're not broadcasting anymore. Sad day.
Hi, Aki.
Go to
Aki.
Cookmon.
Kookman?
Wait, Aki, are you guys? Is your team winning?
Bro, it's 30 minutes in.
Bro,
Who are they
what?
against?
Tell them to wrap it
Kohari.
the fuck up.
Kohari? Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I root for Kohari's team.
Whoa.
Well, I'm sorry. Well, I have a friend in there, but I like your team because I have Mitz
Ooh,
in
you
there.
gonna take that from her, bro? She's just gonna come in here.
Sorry, guys. No, bro. You know Dex? Bro,
Yeah.
I have to root for Dex, but then I have to root for Mitz because Mitz is on mid lane for your team. Just too many people. I cannot. It's okay.
So how long have you been a trader? And oh my god, these commercials on Twitch. All right, boom.
Doesn't that give you money?
Cool leg warmer.
Oh my god, it just started another commercial. Driving.
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection.
Is everyone just entering the giveaway?
This is the best day ever.
Yeah, guys, we're about to stop the giveaway. All right, here's a Nighthorde match.
Oh.
Have you seen Edith though? I'm confused.
Yeah, he has.
I like how she put 1 minute delay, but it's backwards on her screen.
Look, the Noah is 9-0.
All right, I'm gonna stop the giveaway, guys. We're closing the giveaway, and I'm gonna start putting the names together. Give me a second.
Be sure to put Sayora on there like 20 times. Then I get 20 votes. Yes. Joking. Sorry.
Bye, tuber.
Good luck, guys, in the
Is this
giveaway.
a tournament? Yes, this is a tournament. NACT qualifier. Morning from Indonesia. Hello. Sleepy Cookmon. Yes.
You guys do need to be present in stream to collect.
Everyone was winning. That was a 20-minute lord.
But that mascot keeps missing spear though. It's so good.
Yeah. If Hylos is gone, it would have ended already.
Wait, Aki, how is this game no towers?
I don't know.
Are you watching right now?
They're not live streaming these matches.
No, I'm
yet,
being
but
told.
they're only
You're being
qualifiers,
told?
but
Just
when
go on
the
Cookmon's stream.
81K right now.
They will be streaming at the Mobile Legends
81K
South
what?
America channel.
There's just 81k that the team has. 81k to 71k. They all have full fucking items.
Yeah, no, and there's no towers. There's like one tower standing.
Both cores just sitting there, cold, naked, like a Mobile Legends whore.
Hold up. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
nice knockup.
They're so
They have to watch
tanky.
their things. Yo. Power of Hylos. Like,
Yeah.
dude, what am I watching?
They landed all of these combos and barely took them down like a fraction of their health.
No, for real, what the fuck am I watching?
Oh, missed it again.
Missed it. But their tanks will not die, bro. They're so tanky. Giveaway when? Giveaway next week, guys.
And they give up. they just stop on the Lord. They're like, okay.
Most times I feel like the team with more CC usually wins. Okay, Kylo's going home. Launch attack! Everyone attack! Never mind.
40-minute game incoming.
Stop that spoiler. God damn. Okay. Anyone gonna get the Lord? We can't possibly just have a Lord dance forever and have a Muskov backdoor, no? Let's go, Kohari, let's go!
Yeah, we haven't done the winner yet, Gian. If anybody doesn't know, that is Gian, the hardest working mod in NACT.
Mandy pushing bot. No way, Dex recalling. Okay, and then the Lord reset it again. Nice. Just like 10 minutes ago.
Yay.
Oh, but this is kind of sus. No, don't fight.
Oh,
3v5,
nice.
3v5 though. Y'all chill. Okay. Valentina will join now. Now you guys can fight.
Lucky for us do that, like in his.
I wonder if it's going to be a backdoor. Usually these long games, they can... Depends on how many times that Moskov has attempted the backdoor, that they might be wary of it. But like usually they get so caught up in the fights that the backdoor is inevitable.
Yeah.
Oh, but man, as soon as both of these idiots show themselves at the bottom lane, they're going to start on that fight.
I think they're still cautious of starting.
Oh, they're going to try to kill. They're going to try to jump the freaking, the Nolan.
Nolan, yeah, that's what they're doing.
Come on.
Okay, he's fine.
Look
This
how
game
smart he
is
is.
super intense.
Yes, like that.
I think Nolan might die.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The thing is, no, like they can't leave bot open. They're obviously there.
Go back.
Nolan is smart enough too not to go forward either.
Right.
Wow.
But they have to clear the sides, but they can't because they can't be ward sides. It's really...
One Lord is all it takes. Oh
No.
Oh my god. The tense.
It should have ended.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. Giving me trauma.
Bro, it's backdoorable. Oh my god, stress. S2 gonna win, watch Shadif. Please.
Please let us do one. Somebody through.
Sus.
Through, please.
Okay, nice. Miss must have ulti.
Look at that death timer. 75 seconds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if somebody
I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to
implosion,
spoil it.
a push.
I don't want to spoil it. Oh my god.
Ice crown, immortalities popped. Dex is down.
Thanks, GG's.
That's it.
I think it's GG's.
Holy sh. Okay.
That's it. You guys gotta
Backwards up
contest
next.
this. What do you?
Oh, they can.
I guess. Dude, even the Lord's laughing at their damage. He's like,
Yeah, let's see. So that McDonald's lucky.
Oh no! Why
No,
Oh my god.
why would you attack then?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Arvel! Immortality!
Sayori, we're up against you guys now.
What do you mean? I'm not even playing, dude. Oh, good
No,
luck, though.
your team.
A Nighthorde? Okay, good luck to both teams. I can't say what
I bet the house was
That's
like
crazy.
100 stacks on.
I love both teams. What are you talking about? Damn, Mitsuki with the MVP. Wait, I need to like low-key say good job.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give him like
I'm sad too.
support.
Imagine what the players are feeling right now, bro. I know.
Bro.
Would you
Wait,
cry?
I want to see the stacks on Hilo. Oh, you can't see it. Right? Oh well.
S2 Esports just got knocked out.
Did someone cause that damage? Man did more damage than Julian.
So it's gonna be Kun. Oh wait, is that Aki's team?
Yeah, it's my team.
Yeah.
Well. Look at you. So your team moves on to face Nighthorde.
Is that the last game?
Yeah.
No, they're facing
Whoever
Nighthorde.
wins makes top 8.
Not
No,
yeah.
it's like
The
Nighthorde
next
last
people
game.
who win this next match, top 8. Looks like last minute and before you have already started. So whoever wins that match is moving on to the season, and whoever wins this match is moving on to the season.
This season has been really crazy.
Yeah.
I think Nighthorde, no?
All right, guys. I am still putting the names together with very little distractions. Trying.
Oh, great! Legacy
All right, what is
GQ.
this?
That's crazy. Legacy GQ and last minute just made it.
Why?
Wait, no. Like they're fighting before you next. I don't know. Wait, the Starter GG website and Legacy GQ.
They just
What am I doing here? We're gonna go with.
Crazy. Like winning one of the toughest team and then be like,
I think that was the best game on ACT.
I think that was
The
the
best what?
because like both.
Best game of ACT.
I think
you
yes
watch
because
last night,
like
though?
both teams are like on par, so it's like there's no skill gap between both. That's why it was like
You
35
know, you guys want to know something funny
What's
as
up?
well?
What's up?
No.
You know how even the game was? Oh, okay, sorry, I won't say it.
No, say
Go
it.
ahead.
No, Private just said no. He doesn't
No,
want to
say
hear
it. Say it.
I was gonna say, whenever we faced them in scrims, it was always 2-2.
Really?
Like
So
no one ever won.
but I mean, this was a BO1, so like of course someone had to win.
Yeah.
That's
But I'm just
confusing.
saying it was that even.
Yeah. But I think both teams are on par. It's just like little
They
mistakes.
got someone. Probably not over yet.
Too tough.
Ocean
Take Engage is really awful, but what can you do, guys? Like literally, all of them have so many CCs. You walk up, you can't do anything. You get thrown in there, right? In the middle of the fight, and theoretically all you need to do is ult, but you can't ult because it's like CC after CC after CC after CC. Immortality pop, more CC incoming. Side. So last minute is probably gonna play. It's before you strong. I heard Hunter.
I don't know. I just
All right, guys. Give me a second. I'm still doing the names. It takes me a little bit because I have to manually write them in. Oh wow, Gian entered way at the beginning.
Also, is anybody watching last minute versus before you? You know?
No, I think Private might be watching. If he's not in my lobby, he's probably in that lobby.
Let me check. Oh, he's watching you.
He's watching
He's watching
me.
you.
Why is
He's watching your stream.
Or what? Go watch last minute.
All right, I think we have almost all the names. AV, where's AV?
I hope you watch last minute. I want to see some.
Grill me a cheese.
Tweet at the same time.
That's so sad. S2 is out. I don't know. Every team I've been rooting for has been eliminated.
Her and me are in a save level. All the teams that I've been rooting for have been eliminated. It's a sad day. Grill.
I think the like how the NACT was formatted this year or this season was like it's like way different. I don't know. Just
It has to do with how much. I won't get into it, but yeah.
How much what?
Like the teams? We'll talk later. Copy. Copy. I think we can do a duck race. Really? Oh nope, they already started. All right, guys. After this Night Horde match, we will do the duck race for the giveaway. Okay? But I want to watch this. Are you watching with me?
What?
Or probably not because I'm not showing it.
In the piece of paper. It means 1 minute delay, guys. 1 minute delay. You and me conversation. 1 minute delay. Got it? Got it. Is the room tour over?
Who do you think is gonna win here?
But hey, this is my room.
Clingar and Night Horde. Oh, I don't know. I think they're pretty even. No, I think I heard guys.
Come on.
He was trying, you know, conceal.
Hey man, it's not about the team. It's about the gameplay.
One season. One hit.
So who do you think's gonna win?
Implosion thingy.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
Lost chance.
What if I like jinx the team?
First thing I'm gonna tell them, you know, you guys were gonna win, and then Sayori took out a voodoo doll of Dez.
Of Dez.
I don't know. Don't tell me where she collected all this hair from, but she made a voodoo doll, stabbed it on stream, and then Dez died in game. Now you tell me. What's Kookman doing? Being Kookman?
Who you got, Kookman? Nobody. What do you mean?
Being all Kookman-y?
Forever goes.
Why is private streaming somebody else's stream? Because we're gonna do a giveaway here. You know what's crazy is that we live in a country where you don't have to watch my fucking stream.
Hi, Kookman. Fire Horse is back with Zane, I heard. That's what I heard too.
In Mother Russia, we force you to watch my stream. You have no choice. Then you take exit from 5th story window.
Conceal is easily countered by having eyes that can see. Very true. But some people lack some eyes, you know, sometimes.
Your team is picking.
Will we see Sayori's Nana in regular season?
Guys, I don't Nana no more.
She don't Nana. She put Nana on the shelf.
Yeah, it was like a one season thing, one trick thing.
Nana's been benched. Sad days.
Teams are Ghost Night Horde and Kunara X. Kunara X on the red team and Ghost Night Horde on the blue team.
After this, guys, we'll go ahead and do. In fact, we should.
I think you should really do vlog too. Last time was good.
It's a duo stream. Yeah,
that
Leo Cast. Can I get a shout out for Leo? Wait, can we do that in here?
Leo Cast PH.
Yeah, he's in my YouTube. I don't know if I have that command in my YouTube. I really need to get up on my kid. It's a duo stream. I think I'm pretty sure what's her name knows I'm watching her stream.
Who?
Kookman. We were supposed to do a joint stream today.
Oh really?
Ruined that. No, I'm just kidding. But
So tired. Almost hit me.
Yeah, but what happens?
I know, right?
During the time I watched
Best caster, Leo. Oh, dude, he is fucking fantastic.
It is what it is.
I think Dez will go higher.
you just watching it? Yeah, I'm just watching it. Brain dead. Yes.
What did Dez always play a jungle?
Yes, he always played jungle. I think at one point he was trying gold lane, but then he just swapped back. I'm not sure.
I don't know why a lot of jungles swap to gold lane.
That's so. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't, but I guess like mechanically wise, like they could.
Yeah, well, I feel like mechanically wise, jungles and roams can be able to go anywhere, right? Because you have to have kind of a pretty deep understanding of the lanes, the pressure, when they need to be pushing, when they don't.
For all the streams that I have not been doing for a month. Hello, Kiari.
Guys, if you are in my stream right now, especially on the YouTube side, exclamation point video, you can check out the latest video I put out about the rise of Mobile Legends and whether or not North America is getting left behind. We go into a couple of little failings, especially about Cloud9, and then next week we will be featuring a video of an interview we had with Midnight this week, where we discuss all the questions that the community has had about Cloud9, what happened, what his feelings are on the performance of Basic and Mielo, how he feels about the synergy between Zane and the rest of the team, and how he feels about the trade, and a bunch of other questions that we ask Midnight that'll all be answered. It'll be early next week if you guys want to catch it, but toss us a follow, alert, or whatever you do on the YouTube side. Click the little bell thingy for the channel. We really appreciate it. And also, there's a whole bunch of shorts that our very own Strawberry works really hard on if you guys want to follow that stuff too. Tonight's we're wrapping up the last bit of the qualifiers. I've been joined here by the lovely Sayori, who's been helping me get through these matches. She's helped me with the heartbreak of my Simpsons losing.
Simpsons.
And now I'll be able to help her with the heartbreak of her Night Horde Lone King.
Don't say that. Don't jinx it. No.
But yeah, you can catch a Sayori. She doesn't have a lot of YouTube content, but she's growing. You can catch her at Sayori, and then I think I have the link. No, you can't. Okay, not really.
You know, I should have advertised myself during NWI.
Because what if I do it wrong this time?
What do you mean advertise?
Yeah, but you should
yourself?
shout me out, guys. I should have like gave them my YouTube link and been like, "Can you guys shout me out in the NWI chat?" You know.
And then you'll have all these followers on the YouTube channel that you post
Hell
nothing to.
Yeah, exactly. I can just have it there. Just like, you know.
That is a Sayori's Instagram, guys. Go ahead and add it in there, please.
Hello, Valentina, Bing. I guess Kufa's putting you. And CC.
Hey guys.
Oh, is this the final game? This is the final round. Here we have Night Horde taking on Kunari. And then happening in another part of the world is...
Another part of the world.
B4U is taking on... Or am I crazy? Control R. Let's reload that.
I think it's before you.
Yeah, but they're taking on Legacy or Last Minute.
I know. The Kagura who use that hard combos are James Bond's Kagura. Kaja is super weak now. I think I've seen like few Kaja games today, maybe like 2 or 3.
Oh.
I'm not too sure.
I hope Night Horde lose. Hey. We don't use that kind of language here.
Toxicity, right?
Why can't you just hope Kunari wins?
Right, exactly. Just say the opposite, so it's positivity. But not
that's Des. Oh yeah, you're right. Uncle Des, hiya. What is this?
Does C9 have Naths? I am unsure. From what I've heard, Naths still needs to have his contract bought out, and I'm dubious on whether Cloud9 would do that. I mean, like that's a lot of money.
Because they're paying for 5 players.
You're already paying for 5 players, and now you're saying that one of these players, I want to end this player's contract, bring on this player. Also, oopsie about that boot camp that did nothing for us that you guys spent so much on.
Exactly. And like, do you think NACT's contract is like a lot if you convert it?
I think it is. Zane's indicated that it's a lot. More. It's enough for him to even say that it's a lot of money. So if he says that, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, so if you wanted to check the
Ooh,
emblem,
I don't know if C9 has. I mean, C9 has the money for it, but
they have the money, but do they want to spend it on potentially?
Right.
I hate Kaja, Walmart, Franco.
I think it's dubious. Like they're gonna be dubious to spend it because of C9's performance in MSC.
Well, that's where I'm at too. I'm just like, ugh, unless they have like a sweet talker up there, bro.
Yeah.
Invite them out to dinner. I'm glad you guys could join us. You've been looking really lovely tonight, C9. So about this money.
Oh God.
We
all in the past, whoever I was supporting James first, then I was supporting Novacore, and then I was supporting Asian Disappointment, and then I was supporting S2. And then
so here's a question for a bunch of my viewers who are watching.
Supporting whoever.
Do you think that GG, as it stands right now, without Navs, that GG will be able to beat C9? And does that prediction change with Naths on the team?
I think GG. I think C9 would be stronger if they had Naths, honestly.
But that's not the question. Will they be able to beat GG without Naz?
So they're still fighting.
And will they be able to beat them with Naz?
I mean, I think if they have Naz, definitely. But I'm not sure without. It might be like 50-50. But also, I have not I know they scrimmed before, but I have not seen the scrim results or watched, so it's hard to pinpoint. Cause GG and C9 are every season one team wins, or GG last season.
Wait, are you telling me every season a single team wins?
No. NACT, they always fluctuate the winners,
I'm sorry,
you know what I mean?
My game. Brain is
Kind of. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's an interesting. There's a lot of different details that kind of get involved there with. There's just so many different factors in that. First of all, this is a meta that favors best player. But then you also have basically the entire BTK squad back together again. Then you've got the synergy issues from C9. Then you've got the fact that you have a coach that has beaten Zane before, who's entire game plan for the 2 seasons ago had Avalon beat BTK in the semifinals. So it's just there's so many different factors that go into it, but ultimately I think GG win either way, even with Naz.
Even with we'll have to see how they do. I mean, Zane always does. I feel like Zane always performs consistently. I would say he just performs. Best player, he's good. But I think sometimes he also chokes it. But
yeah, but he only ever really. I feel like best player only ever really chokes internationally. I don't think he's ever had a problem
he never
regionally.
Chokes, here, right? Yeah, international, or maybe it has to do with team. But he's still really good. So.
Yeah, I figure he's really, really good, but I don't know. I'm so over the language issue being an issue. That to me is it says so much about the team and the players and the maturity of them.
Right. I'm really worried for how he plays in C9 because they're all Pinoy, best player, or Carlos. And yeah.
Where are you from? I'm from Korea.
We've got all these players who do speak the same language, but we'll speak a language that one of our players does not understand, and hope that he can get it together.
Right. Okay, let's get in the game. This is gonna be exciting.
There's not enough restreamers for this qualifiers.
So far, 1-1. What is this cute music that Kukman has in the background?
it's like those when people stream on Twitch, they have these cute background music. It's like that. Stop! Is it better than the Pinoy chill music?
Than the Pinoy love music?
Is it?
I don't know. This one kind of makes me feel like I'm playing. Damn, what was that farming game that just came out?
Stardew Valley. Oh no.
Yeah, I feel like I'm playing Stardew Valley.
Oh yeah.
I have faith in C9 because C9 org gaps GG org. Yeah, I just don't know how involved the orgs are. You know what I mean? Except for just giving them money.
Whoa, CC those. Whoa.
Hoon is the biggest choker on stage. I don't know. The last I've heard is everybody's been leaning on yellow and basic pretty hard. And you'll find out from the interview with Midnight what his thoughts are on the performance too. I think you guys will be a little surprised about what he thinks.
Cool. I'm gonna watch it too. Don't worry.
He said, "No, that's not for you. Not for you." Everyone's coming here. I hope people are aware of their situation. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so much going on all over here. Dang, Dez. Oh my gosh, 3 down.
Ooh, Valentina does damage.
Personally, I feel like Chicken, Zia, and
I'm Taiwanese, so I can tell. You look like.
well, Chicken and Zia, Chicken, Zia, and Shark are the best in their position in North America. I think hands down. And I don't think there's anybody on C9 that comes close. You know what I mean? To matching them.
Right, yeah. I think them like together is just like really strong. They've been together for so long too as like a team.
Oh my god. Oh, Dez. That sucks.
That's pretty unlucky. What do you think about the Bane gold?
I'm sorry?
What do you think about the Bane gold pick?
The Bane gold pick. I don't mind it. I feel like it has some threatening ability. Who is he up against? Oh, he's up against Harith. I don't know. I mean, he has some threatening pick. He's got the crab claw cannon. He can keep a large amount of distance and just ricochet shots off to do a decent amount of damage to you. And then he's got some great team play potential. In that, and especially around a Harith, like he doesn't need to aim. Except for his crab claw cannon. When he's in close range, he can just auto attack, like we were talking about, auto attack, ability auto attack, and he whips all around him in like 360 degrees.
Right, yeah.
And then he's got the.
Bane sometimes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I used to love. I was world ranked on Bane before. I love playing him. He's kind of fallen off a little bit, but
he has.
Oh, the jungles are fighting sweaty.
Oh man. Look at Gal's Cutie throwing their mage to safety. Dude. Man, this is looking a little rough for Nighthorde. Oh.
Never mind.
Wow, they're still not able to get the kill.
Okay, we're live.
Are you kidding me?
Who died? Bane died? Oh, oops.
Wow. Wait, are they really gonna lose this? Please no.
I guess Kunara is a strong team.
Naths is not in C9. I'm not saying. You guys always love to try to twist it. Oh my god. Next thumbnail. Private says Naths is not closed to Chicken. Naths is not in C9 right now.
Sayori buff is gone because they're. Why is Sayori not playing though? They need Sayori.
Does that mean you think best player is close to Zane? In regionals, I think best player is close enough to where right now that we're in a meta that favors best player's play style. I think it's close enough to kind of put them almost at a tie. I know on the international stage, best player chokes, but regionally, I think best player has great games. He's never really shown or shaken. And we're now in a meta that favors his assassins and his quick mechanical ability. Zane is going to have to show something. Like he's always great at finding these non-assassin tools. Like Alpha is really good right now, but right now, like, what else do you have other than Alpha that we've seen so far? I have no doubt that he's going to figure out something or figure out some picks, because there's no way that GG goes in there with just Alpha. I've seen some of his what's Julian plays. He's pretty decent on Julian. I just feel like if we're gonna talk about a meta right now, it's assassin favored meta. Best player plays, I want to say, plays a better assassin than Zane. I don't think that's argumentative at all. I don't think anybody can bring up an argument and say that, oh yeah, Zane definitely plays a better assassin than best player. That's kind of silly. And for that reason, I kind of put them kind of together, kind of at the same level right now, because they both have strengths and weaknesses in this current that they'll end up with this team.
You can follow Kufra.
Honestly, this game looks like it's siding towards Kunari.
It really does.
Yeah. And Nighthart's kind of struggling this game. I'm not sure about the Bane pick. Like, in this game, it's kind of sus.
Only Carlos' weakness is he has pressure at stage.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, he has pressure at internet. Oh my god, that's 4 members. He's done. They're really doing work with that Jawhead. I didn't think it would be as viable as it is. How long has it been since you've seen a Jawhead roam that worked out?
Okay, bot tower gone.
Zane on crack, you're listing a bunch of ones of like plays that Zane has played before, but how many of those does he pull out like in a international stage or in a like? That's the thing, is I've never actually seen it in regionals here. He had a very tight, I want to say 4 rotation of heroes that he went by in North America for the last season, which was Fredrin, Akai, Boxia. Who was the other one? And that was despite him playing Julian, playing Haya and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I think that they definitely ban Ling. I don't know how you would go against unless they figure out something, some way. If GG is able to go a draft without banning Ling because they have a plan for best player and they're successful with it, I think that would be the wrap for C9. Oh man, Shadow kill comes in. They're able to chase them away. Oh, okay. Nice.
Nothing really happening.
Jawhead Roam is meta right now. I haven't watched. I've only been able to watch very few games. The most I've seen is Hylos has become meta. Phoveus, Ruby in the marksman lane with Harith.
guys.
Wow, they really turned this around.
Oh, that's a good set.
Ultimate out.
This, all of a sudden they're losing. What happened?
We got Lord. We got a pick on Lord. Then they killed some
Lord
people.
fight lost. They die in.
Yep. Oh, mid tower.
The bracket website, I can give it to you guys. Hold on, let me post it in chat. After this match, guys, we're gonna go ahead and do the giveaway.
Now Hylos is gonna get GC. Could you click on the tab? I want to see their stack on their belt.
Stack?
Like click the. Oh yeah, they're all building on their belt.
What am I clicking?
Yeah, you just need to go. No, you just need to click like the scoreboard.
Bane is also leaking into the meta. He really is. I am surprised to see as many Bane picks and bans during NACT.
They're like.
Check. Stack check.
That's a dangerous place.
Oh, my eyes.
Can somebody tell me the background sound? I don't know. Random anime day sound.
No, literally. Chill lo-fi anime sound.
Chill lo-fi anime sound. Ooh, passive proc by Auroras. Can you use that flicker to get out of the way? Oh man. This is some pretty interesting fights. Is this the last match? Yes, it is.
Isn't there another side of the bracket? Are they playing right now?
They are playing. Wait, are they playing right now?
Oh, I'm not sure. Probably.
Yes, they are. Last minute and before you are playing right now.
I think before you wins. I'll bet.
That's the only one I kind of know now.
Yeah,
I have no idea who last minute is.
Unless they have like good players on the team. I don't know the name.
And yeah, they're fighting.
Honestly though, I think Nighthorse is coming back right now. Like.
Well, they seem to be coming back, but
yeah.
they lose if they push onto some of this offense because like they're Kunai is defending very well to the point where it looks like all they need is an opportunity. Look at here, they're bursting down. Haya's not even in the fight right now. Oh, these winter crowns are so good.
He lived.
Fucking gals. Charges in, fucking winter crowns, and then fucking just conceals away.
Wow.
That's kind of Kabais, that's kind of where my thinking is. Can best player carry a whole team? And if best player messes up, can his team carry him? Or if Zane messes up, can his team carry him? And I feel like Zane has the more secure position. He's going to be, I feel like Zane has the more relaxed, even though I don't really see him messing up. If he does, I feel like the rest of his team's going to be able to kind of be that cushion for him. Those somebody else said they're going to be the boulders for him to be able to lean on during a lot of those matches. And that's where I kind of go. That's why I'm siding with GG this time. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe one of these teams beats GG or C9. Wow. How many teams have qualified? There will be only 2 teams qualifying tonight. Whoever wins this match and whoever wins the match between last minute and before you.
real quick.
Someone died here or someone died there. I don't know where. I guess they're all recalling.
Guys, just so you know, Cloud9 and Gaming Gladiators, they did not have to play the qualifiers. They were automatically qualified for the season from their performance last season. Since they were in the grand finals already, they automatically scored themselves a seat for this season. So right now, this weekend has been to decide the top 6 teams that will be joining them for the season. Here tonight, there's going to be 2 more teams. Whoever wins this game and whoever wins another game between last minute and before you, that's already started as well.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, tons of new teams. That's a big thing too for North America. You guys should be happy. You got a ton of new names out there right now. New teams, new players that have kind of made it up here. I'm eager to see how they do against C9 and GG. Because there's been like almost every single season, there's been teams, especially toward the end of the season, that can get those surprise wins over them. Oh.
Wait. I think it's GG's.
Oh my gosh, that was quick.
Gosh.
Close to 900, let's go. Finally something I won. It's been a long day.
It's been a very, very long day.
Let me see if
Wow, Night Horde, so quick. That went from like back and forth to like super quick.
Guys, I think that's the last game.
Yeah, last minute just started their last game.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and start this giveaway. Give me a second.
So is no one watching last game? Is Private's not watching?
Yeah, he's watching.
$89 entries. Sheesh. Oh, we need to get the seems to be. Oops. Damn it. All right, guys, this is going to be for 2 epic skins of your choice. What's going to happen if you win? You're going to press !ID. You're going to copy down my main account, and you are going to add me in game. And you're gonna send me a message. This is super important that you add me in game and send me a message with your viewer name. If you do not do that, you will not get the skin. I guarantee you, because I have too many people that reach out to me months later saying that I never added them or that they never received the skin, yet they never contacted me. All right, so you need to reach out to me with your viewer name after you add me. It's very important that you do that. Congratulations to the Night Horde for making it. We are, I believe, last minute, and before you are still fighting it out. All right, so we're going to start this duck race. Let me see what song we're going to do.
Chill Filipino love song.
at the end of WandaVision, Agatha lost.
You have to be present too. If you're not here, then is there a Monster Hunter player in the chat? Monster Hunter player, please report to the front. Oh wait, I have to wait. There's a minute. There's a minute lapse. I totally forgot. Monster Hunter player. Okay. Congratulations, Monster Hunter player. We have one more. Guys, we ended the giveaway before the last match. So unfortunately, if you entered after then, you were not in it. And if you entered before then you entered the wrong way. Like, I don't manually write these out. Grill me a cheese. I didn't see him. Grill me a cheese. You are literally on there because I see your name at the end of my list here. All right, Monster Hunter player. Thank you so much. You already know. You already know the deal. So I'm not even going to re-explain it to you. So we're going to go ahead and get this race going again. All right, so there is a 1 minute lag for me, guys. So please be patient. By by the way, for your giveaways, can you do Starlight or something? So you guys are able to request a star. Wait, here's the thing. I'm only able to give out 3 Starlights and 3 premiums a month, and we do that in the Discord. We do the giveaways in the Discord for the Starlights every beginning of the month. So if you guys are interested in winning Starlights, please join our Discord, and we'll have like, it'll be some type of competition. It'll be some type of like raffle competition where to enter you draw a picture or you tell us your favorite character or something silly like that. So if you guys are interested in Starlights, you can go press ! Discord and join our Discord. Otherwise out here, it has to be a skins. Like I said, there's a limit on how many Starlights I can actually give away. So what I'm going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and do this next race. We're going to shuffle it out. So a lot of you are not in it. There are literally 89 names in here right now. I don't want to hear about.
The NFL season is here. Get NFL.
All right, guys, this is going to be the last one for tonight. If you don't know,
Sunday,
I do stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and every Friday we do another giveaway as well. So check us out, especially our YouTube channel. Like I said, on YouTube, we do have videos out there for you guys to check out. This week we went into the rise of Mobile Legends and whether North America is getting left behind. Next week, at the start of the week, we will have an interview with Midnight that's already been concluded. We just need to edit it. It'll be out early next week, talking about C9, their performance, what Midnight thinks about the performance of Mielo and Mielo, Mobazane, and Basic, as well as the synergy issues that we were talking about, what he thinks went wrong, and how he feels about best player coming in and Zane leaving, and many more questions that we asked him. So stay tuned for that, as well as a bunch of the other content that we have on our channel. I really appreciate you guys coming out, but we're going to go ahead and get started with this last race. Kishi Aurima. Are you in the chat? Let me check to see which oh, that's Twitch. Can I get one of my Twitch mods to check? Is he even on Twitch right now? Check for this name on Twitch. We might just re-roll it. Oh, he's not here. We're re-rolling this. All right, we're gonna change this to a minute. Oh wait, where's the music? Beast. Another YouTube. Wait a minute. Did you enter twice? Boom, 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 boom. Alpha the Beast. Bruh, homie entered twice and still isn't here. All right, we're gonna go with 30 seconds now. Give me a second. He entered on both YouTube and Twitch and didn't stick around. Oh. Oh my God. Let me get another song here.
Hello.
30 seconds this time, guys. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mystic. No idea where this one's even from. Hold on. No, he's not. I just checked both. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep doing this. We're gonna do this at 15 seconds now. Chang Banman. Chang Banman. That is a YouTube name. YouTube, Chang Banman. I'm about to run out of songs. This 1 minute thing, I should have taken off this 1 minute thing because it's killing me right now. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, guys. We have Mystic is here. Hold on. Pause. Pause. Mystic is here. Bro, calm down, Mystic. Calm down. Take a deep breath. You're okay. Mystic told me I could have it. And Chang, okay. Fuck it. All right. Because of this is on me. All right, so pause. Everybody just calm down. All right. This is on me. First of all, I should have taken the minute delay off before I started the races. So this is on me. So we will give both Chang Man and Mystic a skin. So what you guys are going to do is very simply press exclamation point ID. You're both from YouTube. Press it there. Copy down my main account. And copy down my main account. Send me a message or add me in game and send me a message with your viewer name. All right. Strawberry. I'm really sorry, everybody. All right, thank you so much. All right, so those two winners, don't listen to them. Don't listen to them at all. Not everybody's getting a skin. I know tort law, guys. We have a case. Mystic. All right, one more time. In the chat, press exclamation point ID. That will give you my in-game ID. Copy that down. Add me in-game. Send me a message with your viewer name. Okay. That's a lot of Smurfs. It is a lot of Smurfs. Unbelievable. Oh gosh. It's okay, guys. Maybe they get excited and they're screaming and they can't hear my instructions. They're like, oh my God, I just got a skin. Mom, 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 mom. And then the mom's like, what? Mom, I just want a skin. And they're not able to hear my instructions while I'm fucking giving them out. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. It's exciting. It's an exciting time. Guys, I would really appreciate it if you're on Twitch, go ahead and throw a follow. If you're on YouTube, get us a subscription as well. Turn on the little alerts for when I'm going to be streaming. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 p.m. Central. Every Friday is a giveaway. I'm also a caster for North America NACT, so you'll see me up in the spotlight in 2 weeks when we cast these 8 exciting teams as well. Big shout out yesterday as well. Guys, we are a growing YouTube channel. We're doing our best to kind of keep the content up. If you could do us the favor of following us on the YouTube side, checking out some of our videos, maybe giving a thumbs up, or even on some of the most recent content that I've done. If you would like to give me some critiques on it, what you would like to see, what you don't like, what you do like, things like that, I really appreciate it, and I will take them to heart. If you guys want to be a part of the community, exclamation point Discord to hit us up with the community. Every month we will be doing a Starlight giveaway. We give away 3 normal Starlights and 1 premium in the Discord. All you have to do is join and find out how. Big shout outs, like I said, Strawberry, Ant, Princess doing all the heavy lifting here. A big shout out to Gian, who's been super helpful as a mod in the background for a lot of the hurdles that we had to go through to get and stream a lot of these matches for you. So absolutely appreciate her. And hopefully I am not forgetting anybody. We should be big shout out to Sayori for streaming with me today as well. So I really appreciate it, guys. But yeah, if you guys want to check out I will post the brackets one more time for you. Control C if you guys want any information on who won, who they beat, and who will be moving on. You can go ahead and check out the brackets there. Thank you to everybody for showing up. Like I said, I really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow with our normal ranked streams. End of the season, we are Mythic Glory. So I want to thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it, especially for staying up late. This is like the latest Strawberry has ever stayed up with us. So I'm super happy. Guys, take care. I will check you guys later. Have a great night. If I can figure out how to turn everything off. All right, boom. Oh, it's been a log talking to you guys. Wow. Hold on. Well, I'll say bye normally. All right, but I didn't realize it was a log talking to you guys. I'll check you guys later. Have a great time.